Potter. I'm going to be your host today. Thank you for joining us on your Friday afternoon. It's going to be a fun one. We got both Andrew Neeme and Brad Owen on the felt, as well as a couple others regular to the stream and names you certainly know already. We'll go around the table here in just a minute, but for now we're going to dive into hand number one. Play a little 5-10-10. Sure, the game is going to get bigger than that. Stacks are going to get deeper.
Come check out that room in Chicago at some point. It's great.
I can't do that.
Great. Must be.
That would be a funny gig, though. You'd be like, what the fuck? It's like, where'd you get it?
I'm not.
We'd have to do some serious research to figure out who it is.
Yeah.
You guys want to run a Nick game on the first, like, monotone flop?
Yes.
All right.
First monotone flop, that's the.
How about the first 3-card flop? The first 3-card flop? All right, well, whatever you say.
I like that. Run a Nick game with the first 3-card flop.
This is going to be first card. First time.
It's going to accidentally flip 4.
Oh.
So close, yeah, good call.
High, 7-4 suited.
Do I?
Opens it up on the button to Sleepy
Yesterday, I was like,
in the
hey,
5-seat, 4-seat, excuse me.
The next, like, 25 hands, let's play red or black for 100, please. Please.
Ace
Please
King,
give me a chance to get
high
some
is open-ended. He's going to rip it in. We're playing for all of it. Jack high board, usually better for the imposition caller in a 3-bet pot.
Go.
Okay, you're good.
Sleepy's Ace King is going to find the muck.
Got him.
And high is going to win the first pot. A little bluffsky, a little semi-bluff with 7 high.
Holy shit.
So did you play the red or black for the 25 hands?
No,
Easy game.
he's like, hell no, I'm not doing that, dude.
Yeah. Was he on air or was he in the chat as well?
No, he was commentating. He actually didn't respond at all to that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Typically.
I'm not sure if that's a good
Good, good.
I don't know.
Yeah, probably not.
I think he's playing out there right now. Oh, okay.
Which is fair.
Yeah, Jay.
Which is fair.
He said he wanted to start playing 1-2, and now the cap is increased.
So you're pitching him at the reader.
Let's take a look at who we got on the felt today. We got High in C1, Andrew Neeme C2, Brad Owen C3, Sleepy C4, Mixing it up, Seat 5, Crypto Max Seat 7, Moe Money, thank you, is in Seat 7, Iowa Matt in Seat 8, and JL back at the lodge there in Seat 9.
Yeah, basically, I don't know. Yeah.
Going to be an action game for sure. These stacks are going to get deep quick. We all know that.
What was your name?
Dan.
Dan? Cameron.
Nice to meet you.
Easy game.
Cameron. Who's this Cameron guy?
Where are you from?
Chicago.
We only know Mixon.
From around here.
Yeah, I was here. Is this just table so good we don't need things?
The last time I
right
played
there.
I mean, I've been down plenty other times for other
See all the regulars in chat. VW Bug, Yoda of Chatsville, our fantastic moderators. Jim Bonnix in chat.
Yeah.
Back to the free roll.
Normally, right now, Mixon and I would be.
Guys, we've got a $100,000 free roll going this weekend,
They finally.
along with Lucky Seat giveaways. This is all the stuff that's going on this weekend.
Doesn't change that.
Privately.
True free roll for $100,000. We got 6 flights. You can enter once into each flight for free with $200 rebuys. Not only that, but we've got $500 winners every 30 minutes
Yeah, I'm down.
and $500 winner every hour overnight, September 19th to the 23rd, 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. If you guys haven't made it out to the Lodge Card Club already, it is definitely the time to be here. We are absolutely giving away money, giving away value.
So did you set the record yesterday for most?
Infinite value in the free roll.
I bet.
I mean, PLO is obviously easier.
Yeah,
couldn't
but
find no
still,
parking
not-
space.
Should be 6
What was
times
that?
easier.
I
Right?
say you couldn't find no parking.
Getting like
I know. I had to park far away.
Still pretty cool. In live.
Regardless, on a stream like that, it's pretty cool.
I lucky somebody hours trying to put out here.
Lucky.
Yeah.
There's too many people here.
I've never had a PLO session of that length where I've hit quads 3 times.
Yeah, at some point. It's
Times.
still pretty rare.
Yeah.
It's like,
That's right.
and our hands are going to touch. It's going to be really.
You pay PLO, Matt?
It'll be a nice
Neeme
moment.
destroyed the PLO game yesterday. For you guys that missed it, check it out.
Mixon would take all my money. You would too.
I try this one PLO,
Yeah.
small. I win very big. This one low too much.
Yeah.
Hit himself quads 3 times, I'm told. I was out on the floor dealing. a lot of the tables for the free roll, so I missed that one, unfortunately, but I heard it was a good one. So if you like a little 4-card, if you like a little Andrew Neeme, check out yesterday's stream as well. But he's back today.
Go.
He's in this hand. He's up against Moe Money. He's going to make the call with 4-deuce suited. I kind of had a feeling he was going to continue. Not going to let Moe get away with anything. Taking a heads up. King high. Very dry board. Moe probably continuing with every hand he gets here with.
But we're out here quite a bit.
How are your little
Bigger bet. Neeme's got possibilities on the turn and river. I think if he was deeper, he sees one more.
88%
Mo.
pile for heads.
He's out.
So that's cool.
Big brain, big brain.
He's in the what?
88.
First round
head size.
goes to Moe.
How old is he?
Moe 1, Neeme 0.
That's the type of shit you say when the kid's like 6 months. So.
Moe just absolutely dripping with the stream sponsor
He was in like the 20
merch, Hidden Layer.
for height and 89th last time for head size. So he's in like the 60th percentile.
If you need some AI security, be sure to hit them up.
So he was like really on the smaller side, but with a huge
But
head
he was
before?
also in like the 68th percentile for weight at that time. So he was just chubby and big headed.
It's on
But
your
short.
table, huh?
But now he's like average. He's doing well.
Averaging out.
Yeah. Except for head. Head is staying massive.
The Rhino makes his way into chat.
Like,
Saw Rhino out on the floor yesterday. Saw Jim Bonix as well.
Yeah.
Everybody's here,
Yeah.
probably.
as they should be,
Feels like my eyes
for this 100K free roll weekend madness.
It's bigger first. Like you grow, maybe you like grow into your head, you know, or not. No, I think you do. There's this thing where if you put, just to show how disproportionate babies are, like they can't get their hands to touch above their head, and then like as they get older, there's like more and more space between your hands and your head.
Okay, well then it definitely sounds like head is usually.
Ace high board, nobody's got one. Just a disaster for 2 red 10s.
So
I think Josh is going to get away with this one for sure, and he does.
monotone flop.
Oh, Nick game.
Not an 80.
Nick game.
yeah.
And with the all-black flop, we are going to start up our Nick game. First one of the day. Get your buttons up in chat, folks. Let me see them.
How many do you have? I have 4.
4. I want to see a wall of red in this chat. If you don't have access to the emojis, be sure to become a member of Poker at the Lodge. Not only do you get
Game 500.
all the emojis,
500
nip buttons, my face, Rick's face, Mike's face,
Everybody go.
the faces of everyone involved here at the Lodge.
13, 10, 7.
But you get access to all of the members-only exclusive content behind the wall.
Nick game 500.
Some additional content for you guys, including the full-length videos of the End of the Fold podcast hosted by myself, Greg Potter.
Bomb pop. Good.
Got to sit down with Andrew Mariano this past week. I've also had a chance to interview both Brad and Andrew. Didn't get them live in the studio, but you can check out their interviews
I mean, you're not a nit.
in the audio format on all of your podcast listening apps. So be sure to check those out.
Now who's in it?
E. McKenzie says can't afford to join. That's a shame.
You want me to play with one card?
I'm a
I'll
bomb.
try.
I'm a bomb pot.
I don't know what my kicker is if if it's pair v pair.
2 different tiers to help sponsor the stream. The Full House and the Royal Flush.
How are we missing one? What happened?
We usually go 8-handed, so we never had 9 of them. Now we're playing 9-handed.
Custom made button. Story checks out. Yeah. 9. Just did the math.
Raise, make it 290, 6-fold, 7-fold, 8-fold.
Rolling.
We're going.
Nice hand. Now you're a nit. What was the best hand?
I know. Yeah, definitely had the best hand. Pretty embarrassed for the stream to see that.
Fucking ace king fold.
I know. I can't believe I got rid of ace queen
crazy.
right there. I thought for
Yeah,
sure Brad had ace.
Aces, queens.
Card reader error.
Yeah.
Golly. Thought for sure he had ace king.
Yeah.
Pat Ristow says, can we play a Nick game for membership?
Low day.
That's an idea.
I did consider it.
James Jones says the emoji nip button should match the button on the table. In theory, I agree with you, but red does not look so great on the felt, and brown does not look so great in chat, so we're probably going to leave it as
I
is.
really love that game. 1500.
It is a reddish brown, if you really look at it.
510, basically.
Raises, make it 225.
One of my favorite games to play, like in the country.
Ian McKenzie making his way to the lodge here in a bit, as he should, as should everybody who isn't currently here. Moe Money with the birds.
He showed up to one of
Dangerous man to have him. Started up in the Nick game,
Yeah.
facing a 3-bet from Mixson.
Got it, Mo.
Massive 4-bet.
Unreal, dude. How much is that, Clayton? 6?
Up to 600. Mixon can't believe it. Says on my 3-bet.
Really?
Moe Money.
Oh, these pro players.
I know.
What's that website?
I would have never expected that one.
That's why I'm not very good. I can't think of one. What's funny is I think I like the worst decision the most in this spot.
I love it.
I call.
I really like making
Told you.
the worst
It's the worst
decision in this
decision.
spot. I think Mixon meant just call.
Like his internal hollow. Regret. I like the instant regret.
Really, really low SPR going to the flop. There's an ace or 4. Mixon's in there. Doesn't come. 8 deuce deuce. No fold equity. Not against Moe Money. I think even if Moe had like ace jack here, he's probably just flicking it in.
$700.
That 700.
700, nearly the entirety of his stack. Moe Money, music to his ears. About to rack up Moe Money.
You have any more chips?
Yeah, it's made surprise.
All in.
All in.
You sure you want to call?
No, actually really don't want to.
I'd really rather not call, but I've stuck in all of my chips at this point.
Damn, I thought it actually was aces. I misread my hand.
One time.
Yeah, one time.
Mixin with
3.
fake aces. Moe, the real thing.
Chop it up. Queens in this. See?
And Moe's going to take it down, unsurprisingly.
You need one more.
Nice hit, Mo.
Okay,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Easy game.
Nice hands.
Thank you.
He said, you have any more chips that I can have?
Yeah, you got any more back? I'm putting another 2K on, Clayton.
Okay. Okay.
Nice hand, Mo.
Thank you.
Oh, good God.
I'll take some.
Wine, anybody?
Yeah, I'll have some.
Yes, please.
Already passing out the refreshments, wine all around. Everybody gonna get a little tipsy, get a little loose. Moe Money's up 1,800. Mixon currently stuck a full buy. Match the stack certainly about to happen. Playing 5, 10, 10.
Seems unfair.
2K cap, but it is match the stack after the fact, so we'll see these guys get way deeper as time goes on.
I actually agree with that statement.
5 raises to 75.
I'm tilted, guys. Sorry.
6 raises.
I'll take advantage of the tilt.
7 fold, 8 fold.
Mixon 3-betting ace-8 suited. I like it in the Nick game. Or, I'm sorry, Crypto Max 3-betting ace-8 suited against Mixon.
3 seconds.
Definitely should be looking to isolate as much as possible in the Nick game. And I also like this ace-9 suited jam from Neeme. Definitely good enough in the Nick game. Can maybe get some folds out of some ace-10 offsuits, ace-jack offsuits. Better than calling for sure. and you ain't too far behind. A lot of hands are going to call you anyway.
No, ace
The
eight.
king queen suited to the world.
Club.
I could beat ace.
I hope it's not ace eight of diamonds. Might have issues.
Where's the axle button? Okay.
10 more.
Ah, yes.
Nice hand.
Thank you. Yes, please.
Me.
Thanks, Safi.
Oh, you already got it. Thank you.
DK57, anybody got any Bradley dollars yet? Not yet, but it's still early. They're on the table. They are available.
I need two Mixson.
Mixson 3-bets, king 9 suited. Really love leaning into the aggression in the Nick game. High's getting in there, man.
On.
Sleepy gonna shut it down for everybody. The Nick game is driving action. Mixson is in there. We saw this guy dust like 3K to Skull Mike, who ran absolutely pure the other day.
Oh, wait. Shouldn't have said that.
Hopefully he can turn it around today.
What do you think?
JL C9.
Once, twice.
High gets out of the way, and we are gonna run it.
Baby. Oh, we get their live cards.
I knew they were, dude, obviously.
King 8 suited. But you have
1, 2, 3.
I have 10
You're
jacks.
playing too much PLF.
Running it once. There's a king in the window for Mixson. Sleepy's gonna need some help in the form of an ace or runner. Ace and an ace only, and it comes on the river. What a disaster. The suck and the resuck. That's just the way it goes sometimes.
It is.
When you get it all in pre-flop, you get to see all 5 cards. Both players get to see all 5 cards. Some people forget that.
Gross river.
100 more. Southeast 5 stacks.
That was all I had.
Yeah, he added chips on. Yeah.
2K, please.
Saw some questions in chat. Let me get to those real quick. I see you, Kylie Space Ace. Saw you out there on the free roll yesterday.
That's kind of cool.
Hope you ran well. Jim Bonnick's bagged. I know that. Nicholas West is sitting right outside the room. First time here. Probably the best poker club. Hands down. Great energy and crazy awesome action. Don't you know it, Nicholas? And we are just giving away the value today. I don't remember who it was. Someone asked about, is there a max number of entries? In theory, no. In practice, the only limitation to the entries for the free roll would be how many people we can shuffle through onto 40 tables in an afternoon. We also hit capacity at least once over the past couple of days. People had to wait outside as alternates.
Well,
Literally a revolving door here at the lodge.
How much more is there?
Another all-in hand.
16 big blinds.
Crypto Max is in with Ace King.
It might make it worth calling a 7 high.
Neeme 7-6 suited, and there were straddles all the way around. Let's go, Neeme. You won heaps yesterday. You can give a little back, right? Still incredibly live. There it is. Makes the call.
I woke up with one.
Verified.
Whatever, up to you. We can go twice if you want.
Sure, why not?
Gonna run it twice. The first board counts for the Nick game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get the lucky wine.
Lucky wine. That was my problem. I didn't drink any before this other day.
Oh, what a
And
live
what
flop.
a board.
You weren't lying.
Neeme is flipping. Actually, a slight favorite on this. Any 8, any 7, any 6, any 3. And Crypto Max fades it all for the first one. Gets rid of his nib button. Ace on the second board, not as great
5
for Andrew Neeme.
Still possibilities.
There we go. A 9.
Give him a 9.
9 diamond.
Doesn't come.
Oh, 9 diamond.
Neeme gonna get scooped. Basically flipping quarters.
Lucky $100.
Called heads, got tails twice. What are you gonna do?
Get rewarded.
Yeah.
Adding 4K.
He's adding 4K.
If that's allowed.
He's got the biggest stack.
Mo's got the biggest.
I think we can talk to management and let it happen. Mr.
I
Neeme.
guess we'll allow. For you?
Hmm?
For you, we'll allow.
The wine was not lucky. I might have used all the lucky wine yesterday, actually.
New bottle.
Sorry. What?
You going black?
What's up?
You want a black?
Sure.
Yellow?
Yeah.
2 yellow?
50's on.
Thanks.
7 fold. 8 fold. 9 raises make it 150. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Raise.
4 raises make it 5.
Alex Bodensteiner says, isn't this match the stack after the initial buy-in? That is true. Andrew was just wondering what the max stack was. Didn't know if it was above 4,000 so we could add the full 4.
Should be 3,000. Maybe more.
Crypto Max is all in with Ace King yet again. JL thinking about it with 2 6s. He's got a pair. He's got a nib button. Why not? Right?
Not right now.
Maybe not. Not this time.
3K.
31. Yeah.
31, okay.
Sleepy's thinking about it. Though I will say, Cryptomax no longer has a nib button. I would think this is a very honest jam. Probably laying it down with Ace 10.
32.60.
You got it, Alex. That's what I'm here for. It's my job. Making sure you guys are all caught up.
Not quite 60.
Knows
big
what's
blinds,
going on.
Not quite 16 big blinds this time.
Good try.
Nice.
Broski says, guys, are just shipping it to get big stacks on the table. Absolutely.
Maybe flipping.
As they should be. What they used to do is everybody put in 1,000. We just played basically a bomb pot, a racehorse rather, ran it out, and then they put chips on the table.
600 yellow starter?
No. Then we'd be back.
25.
We'll be back at some low big blinds. Here, thanks.
Seven fold, 8 fold. 9 raises make it 75. 1 fold, 2 fold. 3 fold.
2 queens for JL. I think he's going to be fine calling off this pair.
Raise.
2 fold makes it 300. 5 fold, 6 fold. 9 dollars.
Someone has to, every hand.
And we are jamming it now.
What's the nickname?
Otherwise, this room disintegrates.
What's the nickname?
Does Sleepy fold Ace 10 2 hands in a row?
Sorry, can I just give me a countdown, please?
Is there?
That's the beauty of the first hour.
JL has a nip button this time. He might get a little sticky in this one.
Almost.
JL certainly wouldn't mind if Sleepy folds. Turns that 75% win into a 100% win.
It starts to get fun.
Right. What she said.
Yeah. Nothing
Exact
to
same
do.
hand I had last night. Literally.
I'm glad you're hearing this thing.
Same result.
That one I want.
Sleepy lays it down. Good fold as well. JL happy to show, of course.
Nice hand.
Good hand. Thank you. Can I close?
Professor Morris says, how much is the net tax? Good question. I want to say it's $50 a head. We are 9-handed today, making room for those two you see right there, Neeme and Brad Owen. Neeme opens it up, King 9 suited. Mixson ace king suited and a nip button. I think Neeme's going to be one to stick around for this one. Mixson could be getting out of line here pretty often. Pretty big 3-bet though. You don't blame him either. Trying to survive in the nit game. But Neeme's here to give action.
Like later in this hand or like later in the
this
day?
hand.
Fair.
Ace king backdoor clubs. Backdoor straight. Mixson definitely going to be betting. 10 high board.
Let's see how we're doing here on this.
Neeme puts on the float as well. Live to a 9er, backdoor diamonds, and gets none of it. Probably done with it.
Check.
Gonna check it over though. Does Mixson, and Andrew not checking back a weak king high, setting up for a river jam if he misses. And Mixson lays it down. Neeme gets it through on the turn. Knows once Mixson checks it to him, he may not have much.
6 flop. Just ripped it on that guy over there. 3. And gotten snap called by 7 high and
Yeah.
lost when he
The lucky one
lost when he
hits.
turns this.
Yeah. Lucky one when I hit there.
50 zone. One fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. And raises, make it 150. 5 calls, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 calls, 3 notes. Check. Check. Check right. That's 300.
How old were you when you got your first all too high? How old were you when you got your first time too? How old were you? Yeah, when you got your first one.
First one, 21.
How old did you to get them? 18?
Yeah, he this one, 9 years old now. No, my son.
Long.
All in.
You have kid?
No, fold.
I think you can get him at 16 now. Like small tattoos.
16?
Yeah. I don't think you can get piercings.
Clayton, I'm gonna add on. Okay.
Thank you. So 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a 2K. No, Brad. Yeah, sorry.
gotta be 16 to get your ears pierced? Little girls can't get their ears pierced with their mom with them?
I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's 16 though.
Okay.
Not with their
I
mom.
think it's on their own.
Yeah, 16 on their own.
On their own.
Yeah, 16 on their own. I don't know what it is with parental, like with your parent. It might be younger.
I mean, my daughter got her ears pierced when she was an infant.
Oh, then it is, yeah. No, that's different. Yeah, I think 16 on your own. Yeah, that's.
5 races, 1's going 5 to go. Fold, second fold.
You gonna be cool with Henry getting tattoos?
They do them that early?
If you got good ones. Just don't get any shitty tattoos.
500.
Neeme asked Brad, can the kid get any tats? Only the good ones.
Pretty shitty.
You're right, 7 deuce only. Well, I'm thinking.
Oh,
Jail's got the birds, and Mixson steps right into it.
Oh, there we go.
One time.
Wow.
Man, geez, Louise.
You're obviously winning this. So.
Mixson just getting cooler. Like.
How can I fall, dude? In the Nick game? Okay.
That's a good start. A little bit.
All right, the window card was good. The rest of it, not so much. Give him a diamond for a little sweat. Oh, okay. Kind of live to a jack. That's about it. Doesn't come.
No jack.
Fuck.
Nice hand, Josh.
Yeah, you don't.
I don't know how you played that so well.
I induced the all-in from the jack 2 suited. It's pretty tough when I have 3 bigs out there, almost, and 4 behind.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. 2K.
So you want
Yeah, please.
You got lucky high chips now. You're fine.
I'm really trying to not lose in that game, guys.
Mixson really trying not to lose in a
You
game.
might need to just get rid of the button.
I'm doing my part, I promise.
See me, I'll jam King 10 off into aces, and I just get there.
I'm gonna read that book.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's called Blind Luck, Capturing the Leprechaun. I wrote it.
Sounds like a Disney movie.
Intriguing. I like the subtitle.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Blind luck, capturing the left.
How to insert the horseshoe.
It's a book about poker.
Golf 3 players?
I think I'm gonna write it. Did you read it?
I'm reading it. Would read it. I'm innocent. Is that picture?
My free time mostly consists of studying poker. So
Dump Truck Dance, is there a list to join the game? For the live stream, if you ever want to play,
Yeah.
all you got to do, hit up this guy right here. His name is Skull Mike. Hit him up on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or email him at skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. He's the man you got to get in touch with if you want to play on the felt, in front of the cameras. This game does not have a list like any other game at the Lodge. Unfortunately, you do have to go through Skull to get in here. Aside from a few days where we maybe need an alternate and you just happen to be in the room, but those are few and far between. Best way is definitely to hit up Skull.
Would you ever consider getting a tattoo at any point?
I just never know what to get, what I would want forever yet. I haven't really
High gets there.
come up with anything. I think they look cool though.
All in.
Yeah.
Wow, and Moe is just playing for all of it. High is not folding a flush after getting there even on a paired board.
What
they
do you-
would. Somebody
Yeah,
would.
I'm sure they would. That would be.
Yeah, that seems good. Why not?
3.
You gonna do it?
Maybe.
What's that one?
What kind of dog do you have?
She's a Border Collie Australian cattle dog mix.
Nice hand.
Nice.
Thank you.
Good river, yeah.
Lots of energy, very, very, very bright.
Yeah. I have a Australian cattle dog mix as well. Mixed with a little terrier, so she's
Full 10-3 suited in the net game. There you go, High. Let's get it done.
Cool. Healer is also very bright.
City.
The only thing bad about being down here,
What's that? No, she's not here?
she's not
Should have
here.
brought her with you.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Might do it next time.
In the Nick game,
Well, I'm in the
Iowa Matt and Mixson, who is currently stuck 6,000 on the day. That is 3 full buy-ins.
Exactly. There you go.
Got to know he's just trying to get rid of his button desperately. Keeps running right into it.
She absolutely hates me.
Bruce Rats is tomorrow likely to be crazy busy thinking about making the trip to Round Rock. It is very likely to be crazy busy because everyone is trying to get a piece of the 100K free roll. We got rolling all weekend, as well as the Lucky Seat giveaways for all active cash game players.
I don't think it's a big deal, but thanks.
The giveaways going to be every hour overnight, September 19th to the 23rd, 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. And the 100K free roll is a true 100K free roll. You get 1 free entry into each flight if you are a member of Lodge Card Club. And it is a $200 rebuy tournament if you bust your first buy-in. Check out all the details at the link in chat. It's going to be an absolute madhouse here tomorrow. It has been all week. Each flight has had no less than 580 entrants per. I think by the time it's all said and done, between the 6 flights available, we're going to have over 4,000 entries to this thing. That's my call.
Yeah.
Which is insane. It'll be one of the biggest tournaments that we've hosted here at Lodge Car Club. And it's all for free. Dump Truck Dan, do you have to be a member to play? Yes, you do. To play any events at Lodge Car Club, you have to sign up to become a member.
I need it.
But lucky for you guys, we also have some $10 memberships going on. This weekend only, $10 monthly membership and a 10% off bulk time purchase with no max on that. King Queen for Neeme. A couple of dusty pairs for Mixson and JL. A sideboard. They're going to have to get creative to win this one. Think of Neeme Breeze on the pot on the turn, or just drills the nuts. Channeling Skull Mike is Andrew Neeme.
It should be really cool, but it'll take at least a year.
Skull Mike says he wishes he could play with Mixson every day. I bet you do. I bet you do, Scully. I bet you do.
First big project, and then, now it's
Small bet from Neeme.
a year and a half at least.
Knows he doesn't need to make it too big to get all the money in by the river. So he's going to try and keep JL along for one more street.
Yeah.
Not going to work. Not going to work this time. Not for
It's quite a good
4th pair.
Queen King.
Hey,
Queen King.
You read your book.
yeah, Luck of Leprechaun. Chapter 4. Turning the nuts.
Crazy. I had the best one. About
13 maybe?
Yeah.
Come on,
Good
Jack
logic.
3 one time.
Yeah, give him Jack 3, please.
I'm not looking for that.
Please. Got that dominated.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Truly, it's gonna
Battle
be
of the
Did on
a true battle.
It's come.
The game's gonna be over after this hand.
No.
Not necessarily. We could chop one time. One time. Ugh.
Live cards. This might be the first time you're in the lead.
You want one.
Mixson and Iowa Mats all in pre-flop.
That is correct.
Winner going to get rid of the nip button. I think it's going to be Mixson.
Way in the lead
Lucky
now.
7.
5.
Give us a 5 one time.
Dead.
And that is unfortunately going to leave Iowa Matt drawing stone dead. in the Nick game run out.
Could have played that any better.
The funny thing is if I was,
Mixson runs
I was
so
the last
good.
to act, I was going to be blind with 3-5.
Just gets it all in, flops the set, doubles up.
Thank God I didn't straddle because I thought about straddling and I was like, I think I'm gonna do better not straddling in this spot. and just jam.
Hugh Blefner,
Well, I wouldn't have.
been a member for 5 months.
I would have been fine either way. You might have got more money.
The Full House membership. Throwing up some emojis. Thank you for your support, Hugh Blefner. Mixson won a pot and got rid of his nip button.
No
Splash pot.
dealer and
It's a pretty crazy turn of events, actually.
It's easier with 8. I just forgot. It would be 550. It's whatever.
Next time.
100's on.
Whoever wins the splash
Yeah,
pot
yeah.
can,
Yeah, whoever wins the splash
can
pot can
tip
tip.
out
Yeah, I think that's.
from there.
Yeah,
I like
Is
that,
fine.
That's right. Is that for the down?
At least
We're doing it for the-
25.
We usually do 450 in the middle and then a 25.
Get 20.
25, yeah.
Whoever wins this pot, 25 to
25,
play.
yeah.
and
This is going to be the splash pot.
more if you
$400 in the middle, or $450 because
28 probably.
I believe Iowa Matt is going to pay his bounty to be able to play the splash pot, potentially win his money back.
What is this, an auction?
Yeah.
Guess I shouldn't bet on.
We can bet on how much
I was
you
thinking about
want
that,
to tip.
I just want to say, guys,
I'll take 25.
I'm sure my mom is watching, and she got really nervous after that first, 30 minutes of staying right there. She loves watching me lose, man. It's awesome. I love you, Mom.
That's all she sings, though.
I'm on.
I'm just happy. I'm just happy.
Bradley
Difference in our
shipping it in,
I'm
ace
just happy
queen.
that she was not watching yesterday. Or Wednesday, I meant.
All in.
Here we go. Now it's getting spicy. Oh, goodness.
Ah, we're chopping.
Maybe.
One time.
You have a slight lead.
I think you guys should run
One of my
three
hearts
times.
is gone.
Yeah.
And Crypto Max, of course, is in there as well, but more than likely going to chop this up.
Yeah.
3 of the suits are live here.
7 times.
Okay.
And chop it up.
Oh, nice hand. Well played.
Same, same.
I knew
We
it.
chopped
I
for
knew
$300.
it.
You got to tip 29. So that,
You're right, I do.
Verbal is fine.
I'll tip
knew
25,
I
you tip
should've
25.
done it.
yeah.
Billy Florida asks, Greg, what do you think the 100K free roll will pay up top, if I had to guess? I'm thinking it's going to be in the neighborhood of about 35,000.
I know. That's why I said I should have done
I
it.
think with all the re-entries, it'll surpass the 100K prize pool. We'll see.
And I get
We'll
a
see.
True,
And this is for you, too.
true triple.
There we go. I'm at 20, 30. I went up 1 point.
But if it doesn't, then it's going to be somewhere in the neighborhood of 25 to 30K. But for a $0 entry tournament, that's pretty solid.
The line is not real, right? I keep sticking my head. I believe it's not real. It's not positive. That line.
I don't know. I see it. It looks real.
What, this white line? No,
Yeah.
Fake.
I can clear up some space over
Tito drew it on.
It's gonna lose.
It's a hidden layer.
What was that?
Thank you.
Just on the TV?
Yeah, just on the TV. Just like, you know when you watch the NFL, I'll
Right.
straddle.
Yeah.
50 on?
Oh, here.
I had the mac and cheese and the salmon bowl.
Here,
too.
Sappy. There's also the nip game tax for you. Yeah, you did really good in the game.
200.
Your mom watches the stream?
Yeah, Skull Mike 2 days ago, the meetup game, ran, I think, as pure as I've ever seen anybody ever run.
But you go check your phone. Yeah, buddy. You
And Mixson was on the wrong end of just about every one of them.
The text is already waiting for you when you get to the phone.
Thank you, Sappy. Here you go. Here.
Andrew, can I get some black chips?
Go. Thanks.
right here.
I can't eat and play. Every
Aren't
time
you
I
good,
try to-
Andrew?
Heads up.
Yeah.
Disaster.
What's that sauce? Like a vinaigrette? It's like a salad, or is it like a? Because I always get the salmon, but
Okay.
don't know if I've ever seen that sauce over there. That looks pretty good. I think Tito told me, or no. Yeah, I think maybe it was Tito. He was like, you need to get the chicken enchiladas. Called Flower Child. I was like, they have chicken enchiladas? What in the world? Yeah, there's food. And, me too. I still haven't tried it, but the other day we had Flower Child and a buddy got the chicken enchiladas and they look really good.
Pretty crazy flop between Moe Money and Iowa Matt. Trips over trips. These guys are kind of short stacked. I think all this money's going to be going in.
All in.
All in and never going anywhere, I'm sure.
Once or twice.
Whatever you like.
2 times.
We'll go twice. Keep it friendly, but it is a cooler. Some chop outs available. Quite a few chop outs available. That is one of them.
Drop the first one. That.
And chop the second one. Chop it up, everybody.
Chop it 4 ways and then, you know,
That's pretty wild.
double them back up.
What a run out.
Seriously. Thank you. Oops. That was fun. Fork down.
What are you going to eat your Milanos, Josh?
I'll tell you, I'm eating vegetables this week.
You got to have one Milano.
Nope.
Billy reached me on the stream.
Yeah. Is that good TV?
There's a look at the lodge. Let's see just how full it is. This is the cash game side only. All these 1-2 tables, all these players coming out in mass to get a piece of the action.
Over one Milano to
Skull's like, this guy's no good at poker, but he can eat a cookie, so.
Four makes it 325. So 16.
All right.
Oh. Winner. Thank you.
Kings for Sleepy. Unfortunately, it was a bit of a sleepy pot.
Fork if she's out there.
Spirit, you're in a fork.
Skull Mike says, got a feeling Brad is going to crush this game. I don't think he's won a pot yet that wasn't chopped.
Use a Milano.
So hopefully we'll see that by the end.
I think 3. 3.
Adding 3? Okay. 7 out of 3K. Yes. 25 is there.
mix it.
I'll get that.
Yeah, you don't know. Thank you.
Magic.
Mix it.
1 fold. 2 raises, 75 to go. 3 fold. 1 fold.
Booker Rhino says, got to give some love to Yoda and Mr. Potter, making him feel welcome. We're happy to do it.
Check.
I think everybody here tries to make every member feel as welcome as possible. Skull Mike doesn't know how to spell Gregory. 2 G's. Who puts 3 G's in Greg? Nobody does that.
6 fold. 7 fold.
All right, hold on. Need some lucky wine.
Luck of the
see the
leprechaun,
river.
baby.
What was it? What's the river?
King of diamonds.
9 of spades.
Not terrible. $650.
Bet 650.
Put him to the test.
Mullen. Put him to the test.
Crypto Max drills
He
it
passed the test.
on the end.
Missed hearts, huh?
Something like that. Just a question of whether or not I could still be good.
Mixson thinking it over. Kind of blocks a lot of the bluffs, unfortunately, with the queen of hearts specifically. I think I'm out of here. 2 pairs available. Straights available. I think if they're bluffing, you kind of just got to let them have it in this spot. But Mixon's already stuck heaps. He lays it down. Good fold.
I think you were ahead. Probably pretty close, though. Jack 10
I have no ace.
is slightly ahead.
Jack 10.
50's on.
I don't think I'd jam with Jack 10, would I?
I don't know, would you?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I've seen enough hands from you. I think I have to jam river.
Good to know.
I had the nuts.
It felt like it. To be fair, I was trying to hero call, talk myself into a hero call
How much I bet less?
on that river, but it didn't seem like a very good spot to hero call.
No. I just prayed you 2 pair.
I might have called with 2 pair. I might have folded with 2
Dirty
pair,
2
actually,
pair.
because I was putting you on 7-8 a
Yeah.
lot.
There's
Very
not,
heavily.
there's not much many hands I could have there. Should just min click you.
I still fold.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm definitely thinking about it like 40 seconds longer, though, maybe.
Yeah.
Probably. If we're being honest.
Uncle. 5 play. Oh, 4 flames.
There you go, Flames. Thanks.
Thank you. Check. Got 400.
10 high board, Iowa Matt and Mixson with the 10s. Everybody's got a pair here.
Call. 5 fold. He's all in.
Good luck, all in.
What is it? 16, 17?
JL's thinking about it. He's already kind of had second best a lot today.
Yeah.
I fold.
Lays it down.
$17.45.
That makes a correct fold. Iowa Matt's going to scoop himself a nice pot. A little $1,700 profit. Gets it all back. And then some.
I don't want to keep that.
You brought your own lunch, Josh. Oh my God, look at all those fruits and veggies. Clean eating. That is brain food right there. I'm about to be fucking
It
all
actually
over us.
smells good.
I know.
I mean, normally that stuff smells terrible.
Yep.
Did you make it yourself?
Someone at home helped
All right.
like that, yeah.
Josh is about to be fucking on us. That brain food doesn't fuck around.
We both are eating the same.
Yeah. We have one way better brain food, actually. I'm a big fan of blueberries, though. We bumping it up.
6 mix 6.
Crypto Max is in there. 3-betting Jack 10 suited on the button. A lot of people just flat this on the button, but I like the 3-bet, especially sitting a little deeper. But gonna come back to bite him in this one. JL jams in his face.
Too much. Thanks.
Mixson's out, and so is Max. JL takes down a nice little pot pre-flop. Little easy $1,000.
Max, you see that story about those guys who stole $250 million in crypto?
No, from, well, what was where'd they steal it from?
Some guy, some longtime investor, crypto and whatever.
Damn. Yeah, a lot of shit happens. It is not fun to be a public.
Mark D says, can't believe Potter is not at the table mixing it up with everyone.
Definitely, for sure.
They all got
I would love to be able to play in this game.
Yeah, I believe it.
It's unfortunate that I cannot.
It's not fun. Hopefully everyone's all right. Yeah,
Someone's got to be in the booth.
I had to tell them to take. They kept calling me Crypto Millionaire on the YouTube titles. I had to tell them to stop. It's
yeah.
They get it.
I don't blame you.
It's bad. It's bad.
I think it's weird how Rick calls it crypto instead of
That's what I'm cool with that.
Yeah, this is weird. Like, it's not like it has
I know, dude. Exactly. This is my net worth on the fucking table. Right?
That was just me.
700.
I'll mix it 700.
I don't know if you prefer that over where getting wrecked by overthrows.
I don't know. that might be worse.
And some of those stream titles, like the.
I'm more just don't.
High's got the jiggities. 3-bets it to 700.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
Moe Money.
I'll stay here, dude. I got free security.
What a sicko, this guy.
It only cost me 11 an hour.
He had lost a big pot to high
Why should I leave?
a couple hands ago.
I'll sleep in here.
Yeah.
My girlfriend will never see me again.
I guess this couple at
It's
River's got followed.
$22.
He's going to try and get it back.
You know, a couple of days. They won some jackpot.
Yeah, they followed him.
Yeah, followed him home. And
Not a great flop for Jacks. Not the worst flop, but not really a great one.
but they ended up like bungling the whole
Definitely
thing.
one Moe Money could get away with something on.
Half of a stand
if he wanted.
left over. And, you know, took off. He got spooked and took off. Still got pinched.
That's hilarious. It happens a lot more outside the U.S. It's like really dangerous in other countries.
Definitely a concern.
Yeah.
Well, back in the day when Hammond was still the big place.
Guys, we're about an hour in. There are 1,900 people watching. Thank you guys all for tuning in to Poker at the Lodge. My name is Greg Potter.
About 3 in the afternoon.
Playing some
so I
5, 10,
played all
10.
night. I'm walking down the hall.
With
and
Andrew
the guy
Neeme,
opens
Brad
up
Owen.
the door, grabs me and tries to yank me into the room. And a big fight ensued, and I was clearly going to lose that until I got my thumb in his eye, and then he had no fight left in him at all.
Oh dear.
And I took off and I called the police, and they came and they said nobody was registered to that room.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
goodness.
scary.
Yikes.
Glad you're all right.
Iowa Matt, a scrappy man. Glad to hear that.
I don't know what he wanted with me. There were a lot of different things that I thought of, and robbery was the least of the concerns. So
5 fold, 6 fold.
Where was that at?
Hammond?
But like on the boat?
No, I was in a hotel just over in Illinois.
Oh, okay, yeah. So,
9 makes it 150. 1 fold.
Horseshoe.
2 fold.
250 mil is quite the largest I've heard of, though. Is that U.S.? U.S. or?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's huge.
yeah. They screen recorded a lot of it.
Yeah.
With their voices on there. A couple of them like inadvertently flashed their real names in the screen recorders.
Oh my God.
And then they were just like blasting with like
Bet 100.
everything flashy you can imagine.
The
Spending
dumbest
it.
250 mil heist.
Yeah.
I had something similar happen.
Had to be a misread, guys.
Someone I used to know, actually, he stole like 30 million in a Swiss SIM swap. And he's like, no one knew what he did. but
think,
he was
right?
posting private
Had to be a
jets. His dad's
misread.
Super rich, like had the economics of like U.S. and this dude's like flashing so much, and then he gets indicted, stealing 30 mil. It's like always the same story.
Seems like people have trouble laying low.
Yeah, they're stealing this side. They can't get caught. I think they posted he posted tweets that they used in the courtroom. The tweets for like, I'm so rich, people don't even know what I did. I'm so alone. I'm like, dude, are you like, dude, people are so stupid.
You know, if he really did fold aces, good thing. Because Brad's got 2 pair. JL with a king. Just a naked king. Getting raised on the turn. Skull Mike's prediction might come true for Brad to win a pile today.
Come on.
He just might. JL ships it in. And I don't think Brad's going anywhere. Biggest pot of the day so far.
8-10. Get in. Yeah.
We're going to go once for Max Payne. 2 pair versus top pair. And wow. What a brick on the river. It's a counterfeit Brad's 2 pair, giving JL the best hand with kings and 5s.
You're something.
What a disaster, man.
No comment. No comment.
Any 9, any king? Apparently any 5.
Brad's money. I'm just happy to have it.
It's chapter 6, baby. Suck out on the river.
Yeah.
That was disgusting.
Yeah. 4K.
4K. $50.
Skull Mike says, I'll take responsibility for my actions. Yeah, you jinxed him already, man. I'm going to tell him. I'm telling him.
This makes it 150.
ZRTOG says, Brad runs so bad on live streams. He really does. It's just unfortunate.
Call. 1 fold. 2 call. 3 fold.
Let me
Brad ships 10-8 into the muck, rightly so. Didn't work from last time, unfortunately.
Texas heads up.
Taking this 5 ways. Texas heads up. Nobody with much. Neeme's got the best hand with a pair of 6s.
Seven bets 1100. 9 fold. 2 fold. 4 fold.
You win.
Yeah, guys, we got nearly 2,000 people watching today. Why don't we do a little roll call?
That's the best slot for it.
We got international viewership here at Poker at the Lodge. We'd love to see where that viewership comes from. Throw it up in chat. You guys might just get a shout out.
Oh, that's the tournament clock.
6 fold.
Dude, I'm so good at this game. Ooh. Great. That was going to get on the 4.
Let's run through some of these. We got Perm, Maine, Philadelphia, Denmark,
This one.
Croatia, New Haven, Connecticut, San Antonio, San Antone,
That was a double up.
KC Slovakia, Melbourne, Australia, Bozeman, Montana, Denmark, Oregon, Boise, Idaho.
So you can white
We'll go through the rest here in a minute. Cumulative winnings are showing for you. JL currently up heaps, 5,500.
Deuce.
Mixson stuck, Brad stuck a little.
Yeah, good imagination on you.
As for the rest of you, Bartlesville, Oklahoma,
4.
North Alabama, Albania, College Station, H-Town. Skull Mike says he's at the River, Suckout City, USA. Yeah, I think he built property there this past Wednesday.
And the 6 is good. We don't even worry about the jack. We're just
Nottingham, England, Yorkshire, UK.
Good, they say.
International viewership here. Love to see it. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Sorry if I missed you.
season ticket holder.
Professor Moyer, $10 super chat. I want to see Iowa Matt stop folding and put his thumb in the eye of this here game.
It was. It
Don't we all?
was a lot of fun.
it happens.
Don't we all?
Got to go to the World Series. And
JL with an ace. The only ace.
2016.
okay.
You went to the World Series?
I did. Yeah, cool. It was.
How's that work with the tickets? Do you get to bid on them first or something?
No, I mean, you get your seat, right?
You do?
But you have to, as soon as they find out that they're making the playoffs, you have to pay for every hypothetical game that they would ever have. You have to send that money to the Cubs. So they just sit on like however many millions of dollars on the expectation that, of course, they're probably going to have something less than all the games and then they refund you after. But it's really pretty weird. But,
How much are the face value of the tickets for the World Series?
I want to say they were like $325 or something.
All right,
like that.
still pretty not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, if
There was a point where they were going for so much where you're like, oh, I mean,
You're talking about the Cubs?
yeah.
Yeah, I won the lottery that they had to be able to get a ticket. And went to
In the World Series?
yeah,
right on.
game 5. I think it was like $350 for a ticket. And
Yeah.
you put your email in and you waited, and then in the morning it popped up and it says you've been selected. You have 1 hour to be able to buy your ticket.
Did you consider selling it, or was that not at all in the?
Initially,
They were
what
like
came up, I was
30K
going to be
after
able to get
a certain-
third row seats,
Yeah.
and
30K.
then I messed it up in the process of it. So I lost that.
Yeah.
And then I didn't have good seats. There's not bad seats in Wrigley. So at that point, I didn't think about selling it at all.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where the reason that I have the seats in the first place is pretty much to go to that game. So
Yeah.
you ponder it
just
for a
saw,
minute
like,
and then you just go. By the time, by the time the game was happening. It was the price, like what you could get for them, had gone down a bunch. So,
Yeah.
Wild times.
They thought they were going to lose after they got to that point.
I went to a losing game. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I went to their only home winning game.
The Sunday game. Yeah.
How much wood you guys sold yours for?
Good question. I have asked myself that. Like everybody's got a number, right?
Crypto Max with Jack high.
It meant a little more at the time too. So.
Yeah.
I don't think 5K would have got him out of my hands.
Yeah.
We did it for 30.
30 would have been sold.
Yeah. I had invested heavily.
High's got the best hand.
in taking
2
3
9s.
years, you know, basically,
They need a
so
little
that I could
protection,
play
though.
that game, so.
Bad turn.
Yeah, I just drew a card on a lottery ticket.
Yeah.
And
One of those things where, I mean, it would have to be enough that it would somehow change my life, you know?
Yeah.
And that's a tough one to tell your grandkids, you know?
Go huh?
Had the tickets, didn't go, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, he hasn't played in a while.
Good news is you're going to college.
Yeah.
a friend of mine went to Game 7 in Cleveland, and when they trailed late, left because he couldn't stand it.
Come on, you can't leave.
I would have never
That's
left.
rough.
That makes it 75.
He was in an Uber when they won.
One call. She makes it 350. 340, 440.
Yeah, I do feel like that game took a few years off my life, though.
Neeme getting in there. 7-5 of diamonds.
Point where I did
Little
have to go
3-bet.
outside and just,
Ultra light.
I wasn't leaving. I wasn't out the game anyways. But.
7 call.
Call.
9 call.
I always do the mashed potatoes.
Got like a red chili glaze.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Neeme doesn't get the worst flop for his hand, but he did get 3 callers. Probably not betting into the field on this one. Ace on the turn, though, gives high top pair.
Check. Check. Check around.
Checks around again. And high's got it. Unless Jail's hiding a 6 behind that 7.
1,000.
Moe Money sticking a yellow bird out there.
Hold.
Call.
1 call. 2 fold. Show that. 10.
Good hand.
Fake.
Did you ask about the White Sox just because they're like threatening that record? Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't follow it super closely or anything, but
Yeah.
generally know what's going on.
It's that team is.
We've seen all the misery in Detroit, so I feel like I can joke about it.
Yeah. It seems like they're on an upswing here.
Yeah. Yeah, Tigers, I think last time I looked, they have a winning record, so.
Yeah. A lot of really good pitching over there too.
One raises, 150 to go. 2 folds. 3 calls.
Suited wheel ace for high. Brad in their king queen offsuit sleep. He's got a little pair. Everybody with a little bit of something here pre-flop. Moe Money not folding Jack 9 suited, never in his life.
Make sure you try to hold.
Joel Nixon says got to play 2-5 with Moe Money out in Vegas. He was creative with his bets and calls, just like he is here. Creative's a good word for it. Jail's in their 7-3 suited. Can't fold the straddle. Good flop for high.
Check.
not so much for anyone else.
When I was running good in PLO yesterday. Free PLO day, but
I bet they were.
Paid for 1/10 the free roll.
Full call. 7 fold.
often you play in the field on Mixson.
Decent amount.
Half and half or not quite?
Makes it 1,000.
Probably
JL
roughly half and half. Yeah, I'd say so.
dropping the hammer, turning his gutter into a bluff, but it's unfortunate that Hyde just has it.
Probably a couple sessions a week. At least like 5 to
Call.
15 hours. Depends on how tournaments go in the week.
Still play the Tuesday freeze out every Tuesday?
Yeah, for the Freeroll. $10 interest. Pretty much every Tuesday. I don't think I've made it past like the second break in that tournament. And probably like
Thanks.
2 months. Sick. Yeah, which is fun. But it's interesting because we waited just amount of time to
Hyde makes the call, and JL
needle from the dude
on the turn. What does he want to do here?
6 for 6 on wins probably in the last 6 times he's been in the room.
Come on.
Rips it in, overbets the pot,
Yeah. Someday.
putting Hyde in a miserable situation.
I'll sign one for you.
Top and bottom, facing nearly a 2x pot jam on the turn. Hyde trying to suss this one out. If he calls, it's going to be well over a $13,000 pot. Loses to the wheel and better 2 pairs and sets.
Call.
Makes the call.
Oops.
You don't make deep runs in the main event by folding 2 pair.
Jesus fucking Christ. There's one out. Good call, Hyde.
We are running it once. Dead to a 4. And there it is! JL
Oh my God, did you read my
binks it.
You see on your hand?
He did it again! I'm not calling you out.
Oh my gosh.
What the call?
Well played.
He covered me.
Absolutely disgusting river card. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
63 even.
53.
I mean,
I don't think JL can believe it.
You would less that anything.
yeah, significantly.
4 high.
Come on. Give me this one.
Wow.
Obviously, I didn't think he had 2 pair.
Absolutely disgusting. I'd say that's hand of the day so far.
At 3.
How do you recover from something like that? You make a good call, play a massive pot, get 3 outed, 4 outed, whatever.
All your fault. No. Gamble.
Gamble. Gamble indeed. JL just wanted to fold high. If you fold, save some money, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Look at that pile of chips, man. Absolutely
2 weeks in China,
disgusting.
Give them the secrets, the cards. Those cards made in China, Clayton? Yeah. Where are those cards made?
We haven't seen JL in months. This guy shows up, thinks gutters
Yeah, getting the
Getting
semantics,
the
large cards.
RFID.
That's genius.
for heaps.
The little
I didn't tell you that Clayton came with me to check.
Absolutely
all the
sickening, man. Absolutely disgusting.
smart, actually.
that's genius.
I think the trip already
You want
paid
to go
for
to China
itself.
together?
Are you paying?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I mean, you are a crypto billionaire after all.
No, none of that. None of that. Barely can afford to play here. Yeah, I'll pay.
You're telling me.
I'll pay.
Okay.
And then we'll split, but I want 75% of the profits.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
125.
Why is Mixson winning every PLO hand? How'd you get it in with that?
Dang, I ran pretty good yesterday at PLO.
Yeah.
Two.
How do we move on from that one? That was a skull mic river if I've ever seen it. Moe Money's got the best of it here with a 5. High with some very live cards. Mixson apparently live as well. Turns a jack. Easy game.
Six.
600.
All in?
Moe Money continues. Mixson gets in the last of his chips.
How much more?
730.
Looks like $130 more.
Go ahead, I'll call.
Cool.
Moe Money needs a 5 or an ace.
Twice for 100.
You want it twice?
No, just once, once.
Gets neither. Mixson will take it down.
Like a small enough pot that it's reasonable to just run at once at this point.
730.
Yeah, I get some of your chips back eventually.
260 or 270 then.
Yeah.
Good hand.
Thank you, Mo.
Thank you. $50.
Finally done packing tonight.
Yeah.
It added 15.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah, making sure you saw.
4 added 15.
It's always nice when like you're stacking chips and then like it takes like 2 full hands for you to complete it.
Streamline, right?
Yeah, exactly.
They're talking about you, Josh.
Oh, you think?
Maybe.
150.
Oh, man. My favorite is when you're stacking the chips after the big hand, and then you like in there with something and flop a really good hand and get stacked.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. That's
You know what my favorite is? Running with a pair of jacks and then looking down and you're like, oh, that's a nice pot. But then you realize you're still down like $6,000 on the day.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, sure.
yeah, roughly, yeah. We're fine. We're fine.
Sorry, I had to get you one.
Check. Check.
We'll be good.
Josh got the most of it to the day.
We'll be good.
Check around.
So his was deserved. It's always when you can needle someone and they just look at you with a smile.
Hey, yeah. I got the money. You say whatever the fuck
I
you
know,
want.
I know. That's the only reason I'm doing it.
Yeah, no, it is fun. It is funny. I was telling somebody.
Slow at stacking chips, so it's not used to it at all.
Oh, my God.
I had a hand.
I've never had this many chips before.
Good to know.
There was a stream before this room was done for sure. Actually, it was before they even moved the table like into the back by the the break room area. So it was like kind of where the tournament podium is.
Yeah.
And I win like at the time the biggest pot I had ever won. Like I don't know, probably like early on in this stream. I can't remember. I think DQ was in the game. Maybe Brad was in the game.
What happened?
It's a stream like a few years back.
When you got it in with like the... Wait, what happened in
I
it?
won a really big pot. I think DQ was in the game. It was like a 3-way
Mark from
pot.
Connecticut says,
Yeah.
why do the commentators on this channel always shout in my headphones?
But like it was when the
That is our inability to contain our genuine excitement. Sometimes that's just how it goes, man.
At the time, it was the biggest pot I ever
Somebody
won, like,
drills a huge river in a massive pot
25K
to suck out on a better hand.
And the very next
The
hand,
moments
I'm
we live
stacking
for.
chips, and I'm in like the straddle. Don't look at my hand and just call blind. Flop comes like jack high clubs, all clubs. Check, and then it goes like bet.
Skull Mike and Slick Rick and chat clapping back.
I look at my hand, I have king deuce of clubs.
Oh
I'm
my
still
God.
stacking chips. I'm like, call. It's like a
Oh my God.
30, 40K pot. And the dude just has nut clubs on me.
Oh
and
my
I'm
God.
like, how is this possible, bro?
Gross.
I don't remember that. That's crazy.
It was
Yeah, I don't
pretty
remember
sick.
that either. Was that... I wonder if that's first week when he came out. We were doing those big streams. Rampage was here and stuff.
I remember the hand that you and I played with Seti.
Yeah. He had like 6-4,
5-4 or
5-4
something.
Yeah.
5-4, 5-3.
Ace
5-4.
king, 5-4. Drills the turn on the straight. Flop comes like jack 6-3 or something.
Yeah. Fun one. Yeah, real fun one. Check.
Everybody's got a pair. Moe Money with the best one and a straight draw to go with it. Pretty much got a lock on this hand. He's in there for all of it.
Right hand Mo.
Thank you.
Thank you. 50 down the straddle.
One time.
Oh, yeah.
One time.
All right. I got 40 bigs.
I have actually the perfect amount.
Yeah, you have.
E. McKenzie was in the game.
They come to you. There's-
That hand Mixon was just recounting.
Will come to me.
Yeah, you sure?
Positive.
All right.
As positive as
If I remember correctly, Doug folded, win set over set, cost E. McKenzie about 10K.
You been doing any barbecue lately?
Not much. No. I did a buddy of mine that plays here, like his son's college graduation party, like small number of people, did like a brisket and a pork butt and stuff.
Yeah.
This summer, like maybe a month ago, 2 months ago, most. But that was probably the last time I did anything big.
2 raises.
Look at this, dude, just creating action.
3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold.
Wasn't the 2.
First one was really good.
Andrew Neeme gonna 3-bet ace jack. Let's take a small pot down pre-flop.
I have been messing around with some like fermented sauces, like pepper sauces and stuff, not like salsa. Pretty fun and pretty interesting stuff. Oh, I'll go 50 cents.
Is it Traeger like best grill, or are there better ones that people don't really know about?
There's a lot better. I mean, for like
For like people who aren't
kind of like
super
pellet smokers like that, I think Traeger's probably one of the best, I guess. I don't know. I don't have one. I don't have a Traeger.
Yeah.
But I know a lot of people that do, and I mean, obviously a lot of people love them.
7 call.
Yeah.
8 fold, 9 fold.
Mixon the barbecue master.
1 makes it 300.
Moe Money just calling. Smooth calling with the ace-king.
I'm sure, though, that
Definitely in there against high. Never folding.
better.
Yeah.
I just personally haven't really ever done the research on pellet smokers and stuff, but I use like the smoker I have is just a little offset smoker with a firebox that I feed actual logs into and not
500.
pellets.
At 500.
A lot more work, but you get a slightly different product, I think.
Andrew Smith with the Rex for a good smoker in chat. Green Mountain Grill.
Thank you. Ran out of 2K. Yep. 50,000.
Big game tomorrow.
Yeah. 25.50 tomorrow.
High's adding on 2K. He's currently stuck about 3,000. And those Green Mountain Grills looks fantastic. I've been in the market for a grill / smoker set myself.
Bigger anyways, right?
Want to do more grilling?
It's always just like a starting point for the blinds.
Yeah.
It's not the actual blinds.
Yeah, it's the benchmark, and then we
It's the minimum.
2 raises, 2 to go. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 call.
go rock.
I need it.
Yeah. But we got 10. He runs good. I think.
Yeah.
Got Bunker in chat. Played on the stream a couple days ago.
Check round. At 250. Fold. Fold.
Good.
High gets it done with a little straight. Gotta love it.
Andrew or Brad, I guess. In December at WPT.
Another Lodge Cam shot.
One of the white hoodies.
Once again, on the cash game side, these are all 1-2 tables, $500 cap.
World Championship, whatever hoodie.
Absolutely
But I
packed.
got
People
home
coming in and out all day,
And I left it in my hotel.
trying to get a piece of the 100K free roll,
It's not really worth it for me to like.
as well
try
as
to
all the
get
hot
back.
seat
I think
giveaways. We're
I
doing
think I called
$500.
My host or whatever. and was
every
like, "Hey,
hour."
did it get lost and found, or housekeeping take this or find it? And didn't really get a response. So if you can send the word out and find me one of those white hoodies.
Question for this guy.
$750.
So he's gonna get 750. 4 folds. 5 folds, 6 folds. 9 folds. Call. Before we came. Not the play. Check.
Andrew Neeme and Brad Owen playing a pot. Neeme got the best hand. King Jack suited. Second pair backdoor clubs. Brad with third pair. Already 2,800 in the middle. Queen on the turn. Could get interesting.
Checking out.
Board pair on the river. Can't imagine another dime is going into this one.
I can't beat anything.
Check.
Can't beat anything, does not, unfortunately. Neeme's going to win one off Bradley. Guys, if you like poker podcasts, why don't you guys check out The Into the Fold Poker Podcast, now powered by Lodge Card Club. I have interviewed both Andrew and Brad
5K.
on that podcast at one time. Can be found on all of your audio podcast platforms. If you want the full interviews, the most recent interviews filmed live in studio, you're going to have to become a member of Poker at the Lodge YouTube channel. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. JL is running over this game, up $12,000. Neeme's up a little bit, as well as Crypto Max.
At least
Where's the
two.
stream free merch? What happened?
I don't have a bucket hat yet, though. I might need a bucket hat.
Seems like the merch sells very well.
And I don't own a bucket
Mixson and Brad stuck about 10K between the both of them. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough day
I'm not positive either.
for Cam Mixson and Bradley Owen.
Is that fair to say?
But there's still plenty of time to turn it around. We're not even at halftime.
I don't. It seems like it, yeah. I mean,
Let's see it.
numbers or anything.
You're not
We got a
crunching
great
those
team
numbers.
of people here looking at all these different aspects.
That's a,
Oh, this is the old one?
that's a newer one from this
Yeah.
room, but this is a, I don't know if that's the original old one or the match. I think that's an original old one, because looks like the newer old one.
Yeah. Then we get new chips in. too.
No, that's actually, I think that's one of the newer old ones, and then that's the newest.
Oh, there's one before that. Huh?
Yeah, they're like a little, let's see if I can find one. They're slightly different colors. Yeah, see?
Oh, holy shit. Oh, you're right. This is the oldest one?
Yeah. 200. No, the darker one is the oldest, I think, and then it goes the lighter, and then the,
Yeah. Lodge history on camera.
yeah, dude.
Oh, you can take this one back. I need
I
the
had
lucky
two-
chip.
I gave you two of them, I think, right?
I think you only gave me one.
I don't know. I think we're good.
Fucking got him.
I might
$5
have
at a time, baby.
I might be down like 6K and just donated $5 for no
Thank
reason.
you.
What an idiot.
We need it.
I think it was
Check it out.
kind of like the 25s too.
Check. Check.
I think they took all the other 25s.
I lose.
out,
Yeah, I haven't seen
It was
old
7.
but they were
For some reason.
the same design, you know, these, but 25s.
Yeah.
But they weren't squared like these are
Straight out of the box.
as much. They're still like
That was a very strange
a
one.
slight rounded edge.
Their RFID comes soon, too.
Sorry, what?
Well played, everybody.
Chip.
Yeah, we all did great.
Yeah, they count them out. Smart. There's less errors.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I actually don't have to count. I'll let AI do it.
Yeah,
AI's
it's also
never wrong,
hard to-
baby.
It's hard to replicate
Yeah,
those chips.
Yeah. Yeah, these I just make in my garage.
3D printing is
Yeah, you're right.
pretty advanced now.
Yeah, I mean, these are clay.
I mean, I know Vegas is like,
Most Vegas has RFID.
right, but they still have to had over the last years have had to come that advancements in 3D printing. I think is a big deal. I imagine. Imagine just printing, you know, $5 and $25 shit. Maybe even $100 shit.
Yeah.
Sure, expensive.
Yeah.
There's an interesting like documentary on YouTube that I've watched about the replication of casino chips and people that were doing it.
Really?
Yeah,
I think I've watched the same. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah.
pretty interesting.
It's advanced.
Really wild, actually.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You show up and get your free merch at 10 a.m.? No.
Was that today or was that?
I think it was. I just saw it on Twitter earlier. I didn't know.
I did not.
I figured you would be in here earlier than me.
No, I played the Freeroll yesterday at 11, and then I played cash.
Do you enjoy
And then I played the 5, and then I played cash for.
That sounds like a good day in the office.
Yeah, it was actually. I got about 40% of my losses from Wednesday back.
Oh, that's a good day then.
Pretty good day.
Be able to, you know, maybe you can like brighten someone's day or whatever. But so that part's cool. But
150.
yeah, just like a lot of repetitive conversations and
All of my losses
Things
from
like that.
Dream Wednesday back, basically. And then
I think there was a card read error for Mixson. He did not fold ace king, no way, but if he did, good fold.
and everybody asks like how my summer's going.
Moe Money's got 2 kings.
I was thinking that would be trying at point.
Yeah. But I also like, you know, I want people to feel comfortable.
Coming up and saying,
Yeah, for sure. Like I remember doing the exact same stuff when I was younger. So it's kind of cool to be on the other side of it, I
For
suppose,
the turn we go.
in that regard. But
Checks around.
seems like you do a good job of just being cool about it, but I can imagine this guy.
Could have been a bigger one if someone had put some money in on the flop,
I just like to hear.
especially between Moe and High.
and I came back and this kid was like, oh, can I get a selfie? And I was like, yeah, no problem. And then he said, I need some luck for the free roll. And I was like, all right, good luck. He's like, how are you doing in there? And I'm like, oh, I'm stuck 4K.
Thanks for asking.
I know how much like I get approached even by people sometimes, and so it's like, especially say in Vegas or something during WSOP, I can't imagine like you or Andrew or anybody else. I mean, you see it all the time with like people like Negreanu and stuff like that. It's like, dude, so much respect for all of the guys that are like that. It's like, obviously on tourney breaks, like you don't have that much time. You have to take care of what you need to take care of, and like,
Yeah.
the last thing I want to do is have to worry about that and talking to a random person, and simultaneously, it's like I do want to be nice to them, and that's,
Yep.
You should get a lanyard that says on tourney break, bother me later. Only a dick is gonna come up, and you don't want to talk to them anyway.
right.
25. 5 raises make it 300.
$900.
6 makes it 900.
It also just adds this like extra layer of
7 fold.
exhaustion to like your day.
1 fold.
Okay.
3 fold, 4 fold.
It's like 28 behind.
I'm really more looking at my chips, to be honest with you.
We're about the same.
Yeah.
Nice little 4-bet here from Crypto Max, putting Mixson in a tough spot out of position.
Maybe.
Definitely impressed with Doug moving from table to table and just being able
Yeah,
to
pretty out of line there.
like
Yeah.
legitimately
That's not good to know.
very
Mixson's like, yeah, thanks for telling me, I guess.
questions that were I thought
Wish you hadn't.
actually mattered to like decisions he was going to make and trying to get people's feedback. I
Yeah.
was just thinking to myself, I would be so fucking tired by the end of the day doing that. You know?
Yeah.
'Cause
He's like 101. He's just
He's, like,
incredible
mega
with,
extrovert.
what he does. Yeah, but like just how much effort and stuff that he puts into the lodge that like no one except for, you know, even Andrew and I don't really like see all the stuff that he does. He does like so much stuff behind the scenes.
Yeah, it's clear that he's, as far as like community building, he's really a wizard at it, and just to watch it, it's really cool.
Yeah.
It's a really hard skill that not a lot of people have.
That is one though, like, 3-bet that hand and not get it in after you've gotten it in with Jack Deuce suited.
My 4-bet there looks like insanely strong.
It is, for sure. It doesn't look like it. It is.
Yeah.
We're being real.
Cold 4-bet with the
Yeah, Doug Polk
line.
puts in
They have an ongoing
so much time
peek at his cards when he's not in the
trying to make Lodge Card Club a success.
Keep me from getting bored.
Talks to the staff, talks to individual customers all the time.
Okay.
Couldn't ask for someone better as a boss.
If I can find my way into a pot.
Neeme has flopped Broadway.
Please make it 5, 25.
Second time he has hit Broadway today. This guy is running good. Mixson wondering why the hell he put the bet out with 2 5s on an ace-king-queen board.
What time is it? I don't know. I haven't set my watch. When you take off the
I think both these guys are out of there, and they are. Neeme takes it down.
Sick one. Sick bluff.
I have no idea. I don't
Got you.
get so lazy about
Got you figured.
I got him pinned, dude. For sure.
One time?
I got rid of mine.
probably for the best.
I traded it in on a Grand Seiko. Boy, it's had a much better watch.
Yeah.
If literally any other moment in life, I can use my phone.
Yeah, I know. That's why I enjoy this.
I can take this thing off for 3 days and it'll still have the right time in.
Yeah, that sounds like a better mechanism.
Yeah, that's the problem with these kinds of watches. It's like you have to.
I haven't.
I would have to do that.
They have to have the wrist.
Camus and Ronnie
It
Brittle
doesn't
is
have the
decent.
prestige that a Rolex has.
Is Camus like a high-end wine?
It is.
I don't know much about wine.
Yeah, me neither.
It's like $100, I guess.
I mean, it seems pretty expensive.
Maybe 80.
That's
that your
pretty, it
kid's
is pretty
lunch
expensive for
See,
Yeah.
American.
I like it.
see if you cards.
Do you tell them that you stole it?
I hope the poor kid didn't have school today.
10-3 and Jack deuce.
They're spoiled.
We're getting after it in the straddles.
Family. The amount of lunch boxes you have.
Check.
You ever see? I've been on the stream where I had my son's
Oh, yeah.
Bet. 150. Go. Check.
$700.
That's 700.
Sleepy's got the best hand, but Mixson is running a bluff here. Overbet on the river, blocking all the straights. Sleepy does not look convinced. Like, really? Really, you just have it here? Like, what's Mixson overbetting with this? Like, what's he doing in this spot? What hands is he doing it with? Is he really just losing his mind with, like, ace-8? Doubt it. Would have to have something like ace-queen, ace-jack at the absolute minimum.
I think it was that.
Gets it done.
I think you were too.
Redemption. With Jack Deuce.
Jack Dewey.
Choctaw nut.
The old Jack do any day.
All right.
Straight to
The Johnson.
Gets it done. Did I hear the Johnson?
I need one of those cards.
The old
we have.
Jack High Doyle Brunson. Never heard that before.
And,
No. No. When you were
got called out.
when you were in the Olympics, was there like an Olympic village back then where all the athletes stayed? Or
Yeah.
yeah. Did you make the podium?
No.
No.
Good hand.
Thanks.
He's a yeah.
Fun
I
one.
had 10-3.
Fun one.
So
Yeah.
it was a bluff.
Tough spot.
Yeah, just the 1.5x.
Kind of had a feeling.
To be fair, I do that with
Nuts.
all other 10s and kings and aces and queen jack
Yeah.
I don't think you
And
have
jack.
any ace
and
or
jacks
queen jack in your.
and jacks
Ever.
and queens.
No.
Yeah,
I do it with all of those. So.
6-5, Jack Deuce.
Yeah, if I
You mean
have
a
nines,
queen
well,
three?
tens, well,
You mean if we like teleported to the river and then you have those hands
Yeah,
somehow?
they just come out of
Could
nowhere.
happen. Could happen.
Yeah.
Sure, but
the tanks for JL.
Likely, yeah.
He read the
Three
book.
betting.
Chapter 11 is
right.
always
$50 straddle is on.
I'm proud of you for applying that concept.
Yeah, dude, I mean, I couldn't have
What
done
city
it
was
without
that
you.
in, Mo?
Mexico.
Mexico. Mexico City?
City, uh-huh.
Is it like single elimination? Is it single elimination? Like if you lose one match, you're out, like bracket style?
No, it depends. Two, if you lose two, you're out.
Okay.
What sport?
Wrestling?
I think I heard that one.
Moe's an Olympic wrestler. Best in the business. #1 in Texas, actually. Maybe the world.
It was pretty impressive, that dude at the Olympics that retired from
Which one?
wrestling this year, I think.
Maybe we
right?
should set up a ring in here.
I think he was Cuban
take-
or
and
something
there's
like
room.
that, and he
anyone
won.
snacks
He got
Mo,
one gold in his weight class.
wrestle
The last,
You get half,
last
you get
straight
your money back.
5
You want
Olympics or
all
something. He
of
won.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
That's pretty
and
crazy.
then retired this year. I don't know. I don't remember his name, but that's a pretty cool story. Like, just to be.
You have to,
That's very dominant.
you have to wrestle Moe to keep your stack?
If you stack him, yeah. He gets a chance to win it back by wrestling.
That's a good flop for JL.
I might not come back then,
Yeah.
guys. Sorry.
I don't think
Rakes in a little bit of chips.
I would just
Already
I'd
up
stack
heaps.
Moe and just feel like you can have it.
I'm no longer a member, guys, at the Lodge Card Club. And it's because I have to I would have to wrestle a Olympic wrestler.
He just follows you around, sits down at all the tables.
There's like weight classes, isn't there?
Not in this game.
Mo's pretty ripped, and I'm pretty
You got a body of a poker player.
beer-bellied right now. And
You go to the gym every day, Mo?
About 3-4 times a week.
Good for you.
Mixson does too.
Not that many times a week.
They have poker tables in the gym now?
Just a steam room for him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do they have?
sorry.
Do they have gyms at the poker table now?
No.
Also?
They might. We should get a gym in the lodge.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Cool with that.
Would be.
Gym at the lodge.
Gym at the lodge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't have to leave.
I mean,
Hey,
that's
after
what
the
what's
stream-
Ace queen of hearts for Sleepy.
Everything you do?
Gonna squeeze it up.
Anytime you lose, you go to gym.
Yeah, exactly.
Over Neeme's
Moe knows.
Robbie on the button.
I need a
Immediately punished for that.
I think if there was a gym at the lodge, it would just embarrass all the people that never go to the gym ever. You and Mo would be the only 2 people in there.
You would. I
I'd
see
be
you
in
eating
there.
your blueberry squash and gym food.
I eat better than I work out, yeah.
Diet's important.
Playing tomorrow?
No. Are you?
No, no.
Seven balls. 8 bowls. Excuse me, 9 makes it 100. 1 fold, 2 fold. 3 fold, 4 fold.
It's weird how poker tables go through walls of like this never really, and then it would be 10 or 20 hands in a row. All the same.
6 makes it 400.
All right, man.
That's all it says there.
I'd like to see Brad.
Crypto Max 3-bet little suited wheel ace. JL is gonna peel with the queen and is rewarded with top pair. This guy is running good today. Binking 4 outers, hitting sets, smashing top pairs.
No, but my brother beat me up a lot. My dad was like 6'6", and he would wrestle with my brother a lot growing up. And then my brother and his friends would
275.
get me pretty good. You were like their version of the no-name guy that they wrestle.
Max is going to continue here. JL not going anywhere for sure.
Right.
Just a question of whether he wants to call or raise.
Did anything.
Just goes for the call. I think that's pretty standard,
2 over the top.
being the 3-bet caller on a queen high
I
board.
was just like an easy target being 4 years younger than him.
No top.
Deuce. Crypto Max picks up a gutter. Is he going to slow down? I don't think so. unblocking all the flush draws, all the straight draws.
They were in.
Plenty of hands he can start making consider a fold. Is Queen Jack one of them? I don't think so.
Like sanctioned wrestling.
But I can tell he's going to put this bet in anyway.
Like sanctioned wrestling.
Oh, yeah.
1,000.
Sounds about right. 1,000.
Illicit wrestling, I think.
Backyard.
Yeah, yeah.
Setting up roughly a 2/3 pot jam on the river. If he bricks or if he gets there. We'll see which one.
There's like a, I'm sure it's like a dice documentary.
But this is exactly how he'd play something like Aces, Kings, Ace, Queen.
Wrestling tour in like the Midwest where they.
There's an ace. And the best hand for Crypto Max, though it does complete the flush.
Bulbs and shit like it's insane, and the dudes are just.
Is he going to go for the value?
A bunch of home videos of it. And stuff.
Yeah, I think so.
He's like in people's backyards.
Out of position, I think the answer kind of has to be yes. You're not folding
Yeah, something like that. It's insane.
if you check. Small bet. Goes for the baby bet. JL does not love it.
Alright, obviously I'm not 4,500 max. Go ahead, show me. Yeah.
Very nice value from Crypto Max.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Well played. Thank you.
Jam.
Solver approved.
I don't know what a solver is. Just guess.
Me neither.
Whatever the monkey in the brain says, I
Heard
bet.
people talk about it.
Nine raises, make it 75. One raises, 325. 2 4 3 4 4 4. 5 4.
Ace Queen suited for high. Crypto Max. He's got 99 problems.
Like under the gun, do I get dealt out of the blinds, or do we?
People on you.
JL. He's in there with King Deuce. Wants to get a little back from Crypto Max, even though he's up heaps today.
How old's Chris?
Not the worst flop in the world for 2-9s, but not so great for anyone else. Checks around.
Let's see. How much order is it?
Diamonds for JL. Top pair for high now.
Yeah. So 48?
Let's see. Yeah. 476.
Max makes his exit. We're taking a heads up to the river.
Is he spending a lot of time in Michigan?
Yeah, he's there now.
That's good. You guys are all like in it together.
Yep. All hands on deck.
You're never folding to me ever again. You win.
Queen, this will hurt.
Good hand, I take.
Never fold ever. Yeah. I wasn't gonna say.
JL does not get this one through with the river bluff. Probably not getting it through for any amount. I snapped him off.
Did you get all your work done by one artist, or?
No, that's not a lot of time.
Yeah, it's got to take quite a while to
Do you
build up. Huh?
Yeah, High's got some of the best tattoos we've seen on the stream.
or like do you feel
That's a
like
requirement.
do you feel like you have to work out just to make sure that everything looks good?
Just to honor the
They
art.
shrink. They shrink.
They go out a little bit.
They shrink if he doesn't, and then they
Yeah.
look, they look all weird, disproportionate.
Oh, this is like in game.
Yo.
fun in there, dude.
Straight draw for Sleepy,
Check.
as well as Neeme.
2 bets, 1.5. Call. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. Heads up.
These two get a heads up to the turn. Going to be a battle of the jack highs. Board pairing queen. Doesn't make either of them happy, but Neeme's going to be the one bluffing. Sleepy continues for one more. Jack 10 will play. Does Neeme want to go for it on the river? And he does. Sleepy tanks for a little bit, lays it down, of course. Maybe a little poly one in the end. Neeme gonna get it done.
Good hand. Don't think I got bluffed that time.
Only Brad knows.
Yep.
100 to go. 3 folds. 4 raises 250. 1 fold, 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 call, 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. Heads up.
Not good, huh?
That's some pretty bad cards today. It's all right, but
Andrew Neeme hasn't hit quads.
Check.
Not yet today, so he's running bad.
Bet 225. Fold.
Thank you.
I should have called.
Yeah.
Fair.
2-5.
That was definitely good.
5-2.
All right.
50, 100.
Just play straight through to tomorrow. 50, 100.
What a normal 5-10 game.
What's that?
Just play straight through to tomorrow's 50, 100.
Yeah.
Started now.
No, wait, it's not. This is the 50-100 game?
Is now.
Could have fooled me.
Yeah. Chips flying.
Are you playing in the... Either of you playing 50-100?
25-50?
Or yeah,
It's 25-50.
Yeah, you know.
I'm undecided, but leaning more towards a maybe.
Gotcha.
I'm leaning maybe.
7 fold.
Standing straight up.
8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 call.
Call.
Enough of that folding shit.
2 play.
Yep.
Even 5 deuce.
Yep.
Two pairs.
Two paired, 2 hands in a row.
Yeah.
Check. 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 Check.
Nobody with a pair. Ace high is the best and continues to be so on the river.
Again.
250.
2 cards that do not play.
We would have had a straight draw together.
Oh, damn it.
I didn't know we combine our cards.
Yeah, I'm near the bathroom too.
Guys, there are 2,100 people watching. Thank you guys for tuning in this Friday afternoon to watch Andrew Neeme, Brad Owen, mixing it up with Mixing It Up. We also got High, a deep runner of the main events 2024.
No? I've watched this.
Both those guys finished top 100, if I'm not mistaken.
Have you been watching?
I haven't been watching. I haven't really.
We got Crypto Max in the mix as well.
For a little while, I was hearing a lot about him. But
Very self-deprecating.
Very good.
Nine high board, pretty good for Iowa Matt. Haven't seen a lot from him today. He's going to get after it, raise it up as he should. We don't know what sleep he has. But we'll see if he makes the call. Couldn't have had much. He's out of there.
There you go.
Thank you.
Bomb pot?
Anything?
Anything? Something?
I'm down for the Nick game when these guys come back.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sounds like when the players get back, we're going to start up yet another Nick game. I am always down for this.
Thousands to save 100.
You live like downtown or suburbs?
I live in Evanston.
What is it?
First, that's called Evanston. First city north of Chicago. So
Okay.
I lived in Chicago basically my whole life until
Yeah.
4 years ago. Decided to
Move into the
make
burbs?
the grand compromise. So
Yeah.
it's like the only one I would have gone to. So.
Yeah.
It's kind of like an urban suburb.
Been there a bunch of times.
Yep.
Great city. For a long time, we were very jealous, you know, being from Detroit.
600.
You go to Detroit ever?
A few times, yeah. For work, a couple times. Pontiac. I used to have a client in Pontiac. But
Oh, yeah.
No,
What, you work in the auto industry or no?
no software business, but
Software?
yeah, we were working with a startup 5 or 6 years ago. Back and forth to Pontiac a few times. But
Wow, this bet
downtown Detroit. I know, it's never.
not going to get through on the flop, but we'll see what the turn brings us.
It's
Brad drawing.
Yeah, I've
JL with nothing but an 8. Pretty scary board for an 8, but a lot of draws available. Does Brad continue?
great.
Stadium is supposed to be really
Unblocks a lot of the
All the teams
folds
downtown
he
now.
could get. That's a pretty good hand to get after it with.
2,000.
Yeah. Mike Illich is
Polarizing
kind of the hero, though.
on this turn. I really love this bet from
That's
Brad.
Success.
Doesn't have a lot of incredibly relevant blockers, like a 7 or good draws
Pretty easy
like
to root for
spades.
revenues.
But that's kind of a good thing.
The Hawks, when I was a kid, weren't even televised.
You don't really want to have those because you want your opponent to have called with those on the flop and then will fold, turn, and river
Bandwagon fan.
when you're bluffing with red queen high. Folds it. Brad gonna get it through. Very nicely played.
Yeah.
Do you ever mix it up in the back room at Rivers?
A few times, but not with the folks that have made it out here. So.
There's the cumulative winnings. JL
Last time I
still
sat
up
down
the
with
most
three
on the day, up 7,600. Crypto Max 46. Neeme's up a little. Brad got a little back, but Mixson is the one donating the most. Currently stuck about $6 grand.
Friday night, very big game in the back room.
No limit?
Yeah. I think it's 50, 100, 100, 200. Maybe it's 100, 200.
I think it's 50, 100 and a ton of straddles.
Yeah.
I have one friend back there that plays, and I go back and peek in once in a while, and it's not uncommon for $1 million to be on the table.
Yeah.
This is at Rivers.
Well, if you ever want to play it, I can ask Brazil God for you. I'm sure they're.
I'll let you know. Yeah, I'm sure it's a great game.
It is, I heard.
Where's Brazil guy live?
Chicago.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
He just gets around.
Yeah, he does. He's
I thought
he
LA.
knows a lot of people. Plays in a lot of crazy games.
Got 210. 3 fold. Fold.
We used to have a 50 and 100 mitt horse game back there that I really enjoyed playing with, and then they moved it to a private game because they wanted to play 10 games.
Yeah. They moved it somewhere else out of the building, I assume.
Yeah. They moved it to a place I don't want to play.
Fair enough.
50 on.
No, just Brad bluffing and Josh rage quitting.
Ooh, that actually sounds really fun now that you mention it.
We don't know if he's bluffing. It's better that way.
You've seen how he runs. Of course he was bluffing.
Oh no, if he ran bad, then the fold is.
Really bad?
Him folding would be really,
really bad?
run bad. Yeah. If he's running good, then bluff fold. Yeah.
And then raises 175. Go. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold.
They ever do a game with big antes in here?
What's that?
The $10 ante is interesting, but it doesn't really change the game
In this game?
too much, you know?
That is true. This game is just a 5-10-10 in spirit with all these straddles on.
It still makes it better.
All the way up to 50 most hands.
To me.
Great flop for Moe Money. Puts on the glasses. Do I in fact have 2 pair? Yes, I do.
50s.
Crypto Max has top, and Andrew Neeme is open-ended.
I can't think of a 5-10 anywhere that.
I think we're going to play a big one.
I mean, like the one in Chicago. That's
Vegas.
always
Yeah.
mandatory.
I was about to
5-10
say,
playing.
Vegas,
Vegas.
They just recently made the win 5, 10, 10.
It's a pretty good.
And you can't straddle.
It's a pretty good change, I would argue.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't frequent that game, obviously, but like,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it. I think people like it, but.
the grinders that play that game probably prefer it. You think?
I don't know. I'm sure.
1500.
6 makes it 50.
Seems
Crypto
like
Max going to raise it up. Going to shut down this party. We were going to take it 4 ways to a flop.
Non-grinder
An 8
minded, it was-
would have been spectacular.
Right, that's
But I don't think High is going to continue. Moe Money most certainly going to stay in.
10 games
Yeah.
rather than
That's why I'm kind of.
Might even 3-bet.
Yeah.
Does it change their opinion on that game? Has
You
there
wouldn't
been
blame him for just getting the money in.
any or yeah, has there been any pushback from those players?
I'm not sure. I haven't really talked to like too many. I've been playing at Bellagio a lot lately,
Yeah.
so I haven't seen too many win regulars.
Is that a 25-50 game that you play, or is it?
Yeah, but that hasn't really.
Mo
been
just
running.
calls, leave it
maybe
himself.
it's picked up now, but like they take August
About
off.
third pot behind.
Stuff, yeah.
Andrew Neeme, is he getting a price to draw? He's been running good today. Hit a couple straights already. This would be his third if he calls and gets there.
I went out for the series and sat in the PLO game the Aria the whole time.
He does flick it in.
Was it?
Thinks he's got the right price to draw, and he does for the size of the pot. 7.
There's no way that you
Changes nothing. Makes the board even scarier, though. We're top.
and all of them.
Max going to rip it. Moe Money certainly not going anywhere.
I put one cash session over the
Call.
summer.
I think this is where Neeme makes his exit, and he's out.
You had a pretty darn good main event, though, right?
Oof. That's him.
Yeah, the one time I played cash was like on an off.
Max is drawing to an ace and an ace only.
It's like 2 hours.
You want to go twice? 2 times?
Whatever you like.
2 times. Yep.
Running it twice.
It was really good. I think it was 5-5, but it was 5 card PLO and it was
Queen there on the first one. Brick goes to Moe Money. And there's a king.
Thank you.
that was the only time I played cash.
Mo is going to scoop it all.
But that was just a horseshoe
Nice $8,700 pot.
per pair, I guess, or whatever it is.
5K profit with the extra dead money out there. Not a bad hand. Not a bad hand at all.
You played the PLO tournament too, or is it just
Thank you.
Played the mixed no limit PLO with a bomb pot this year because it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that sounds fun. I would have liked to have played that one. I only went out just at the beginning of July, though, and then played really just the main is why I went out. I didn't.
I'm too old to play the main.
I think there's arguments against that.
Risk iced tea.
No?
By that third day, I've done it and made it to day 3, and by day 3, after 12, 14-hour days the previous 2 and minimal sleep,
That's
I was
why-
so exhausted that I couldn't play right.
How long ago was that when you did that?
15?
2015?
You have to play day A, B, or C. That way, you get an off day between day 2 and an off day between day 3.
I did.
So that helps combat that a bit.
If I were going to play it again, I'd register late reg the second day.
Also, not a bad.
Remember when I wanted myself? That was fun.
If I can go deep, that's one less day of work.
Exactly. No, totally.
And
It's
The
a
only memory I have.
it's a great way to do that. I think that it's funny. There's always an
Good
argument
flop for
about
two
what is the
tens.
best
JL's
way
probably
to
going to take
approach
this down
that
without a
tournament.
I
fight.
seem to remember them being like 10-hour days when I.
10 hours of play, but with a dinner break and 3
Yeah.
20-minute breaks,
I guess so.
and then bagging at the end of the night, taking.
The bubble day is the worst.
And they had to add extra
Now they
time
do it
when
on
I
day
was
4.
there to the break because you couldn't get to the bathroom, so they were supposed to be 20 minutes, but they went a half hour.
Every break was 20 minutes, for me at least this year. I don't know how day 1D and 2D did on their breaks.
20 minutes for me, what I remember, yeah.
Those are bigger, but every break was 20. Which
Well, I think this structurally makes for a better place than the Rio.
I think so too.
I wasn't a fan of it when I was in the Paris and then had to move to the Horseshoe and lost 20 minutes of a level, but that's just dumb luck.
They actually, the way they did that though was, I don't think you were really losing 20 minutes of a level.
Sleepy finally waking up.
Time.
Getting in there with the Jack 3 suited.
Because they,
Mixson's out, ace
when they would
deuce.
be moving those tables from over there, they were
I don't think JL's going to be folding.
working it so
Not
that
in position, right? Excuse me, he's out of position. What am I saying? He might fold.
we would start. So say if they were moving from Paris,
Or he might
to Horseshoe,
not.
They would start
JL's coming for every chip on the
like
table.
7 minutes after or something. What y'all's move was, or however they did it. So
Flush
it
draw
was
for Sleepy.
basically the
Bottom
walk
pair
back
and
that they
backdoors for JL. We're going to see a turn card for sure.
if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. I didn't know that, but
Yeah,
it makes sense.
right.
350.
I think I figured out a way to make it less small.
On the larger side from Sleepy, but it's not too crazy on this board.
I don't think it's the best.
Low boards, draw
I
heavy.
wish they would make it more small.
Usually favor a bigger size from a lot of hands.
Yeah.
JL's going to peel.
It's burned once.
I will say,
Yeah, the MGM.
Kind of a brick on the turn for this exact board.
2020.
Does change top pair, but
I'm really hoping like Hellmuth
Not much
just,
else.
Like gets some
If
terrible
he actually
bad
does
beat.
it, there was that clip of him saying that he was going to burn the Rio to the ground.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if he gets bad beat enough times.
Sleepy checks it back.
A bad beat even.
Gets there.
I will change my hotel choice because of the smoking.
I'll change my, well, my choice was to be there because I had a friend that had a room and it was purchased months prior, so the rate was very good to split.
800.
I stayed at the
Very
Army.
value-heavy size from Sleepy.
Had comps and got it all for free while I was out there. But I just have them get it at Park MGM next time where there's no smoking.
Yeah, I typically stay at,
What does JL want to do? Does he want to get after it? Does he want a hero call?
which
Or is he going to turn his 2 into a bluff?
is a great situation.
He's not folded yet.
Smoke-wise and all of that. Especially, it's especially nice for WPT.
I mean, their baseline, their like standard room is like a king suite, you know.
Yeah,
It's really nice.
and it's a good,
Flicks it in, not a believer.
very good.
But Sleepy gets the max
I don't think anybody's
when JL
allowed to
decided
smoke indoors.
to keep him honest.
Period.
Ryan Covey in chat says, went to the lodge this weekend while visiting from Cali. Great staff and a fun time.
Walking through
Respect to the
RV,
Lodge Mahal.
the poker room, and 8 guys were standing together
Yeah.
smoking cigars.
I have never seen a massive tournament run so smooth.
As far
It has been an absolute zoo
That's
in
like
this
being
building
a house
today
fire.
Yeah.
and yesterday and the day before.
50's on.
The front staff has killed it. All the dealers here, fantastic. The floor staff, everybody in charge, crushed this one. Not only do we have fantastic staff, but a fantastic chat for the live stream. Nil says this chat is so composed, it's almost eerie.
Maybe I'll go.
No doubt. We have one of the nicest, friendliest chats on YouTube that I've ever seen.
Six.
Mixson, the Birds. Gets 3-bet by Crypto Max in the small blind. Now Mixson, how's he want to play this? Sitting on a kind of a short stack. Does he just want to get it in pre-flop? He does.
It's like 19, I think, or right at 2, basically.
Might be enough for me to fold.
I'll let you see one here. Just pick.
All right, this one.
Okay.
Little fun between friends. Max is out of there.
Ace jack.
Iron Mike Brady in chat.
We're chopping it up, I think.
Nice jam then.
British Bulldog as well. Moe Money is indeed on the table. Where are you at, Bulldog? That's what I want to know.
I wish I picked the jack.
I want to see you and Mo go after. I want to see him crush his soul.
I would have called.
Ay. I'm running bad. Running bad.
Try.
Well, xiên.
4 raises, 125, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Playing them out on 3.
Okay. Oh, heads up. Check. 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 Bet 150.
Andrew, any WPT trips for you in the coming months?
0.
Understandable.
lodge man these days.
I see.
I'm gonna try and shoot down to San Antonio one day while I'm here.
Right now, like this trip, or?
I might go Sunday.
Yeah? That's the day I was thinking as well. Are you gonna try and play in,
Yeah, Chaz texted me to come.
Big game or what?
What I've heard. What I've heard. You know Yidney?
Yeah.
Sydney's coming down too.
Joel Nixon says, thanks to Yodo Chatsville, booking my hotel for the first week during the Lodge Championship Series.
Any room for me?
Here's a little sneak peek for you.
What day do you go?
$2 million guaranteed. $3,000 buy-in main event, February 26th through the 3rd of March.
Have a game Sunday?
Final table will be filmed live March 3rd.
Sunday and Wednesday.
All happening right here in Austin, Texas. There's the winner of last year's LCS main event.
Thursday hungover.
Just over $400,000 up top. If you want to win some life-changing money, come on out. Come on down to Lodge Card Club for the Lodge Championship Series. Check out the website for further details.
He really is. He really is.
Joel Nixon also said, maybe I can take Greg's money during the meetup game. It's here for you, Joel.
That DDC.
Come on down. I'll be waiting. Neeme's got queens. Sleepy with the jiggities. We're going to play a big pot. 3 bets it up to 800. There's the call from Sleepy. I think JL's going to be out. Let's get a low board, please, Mr. Clay. That does not qualify. Pretty good for Neeme, but not so great for Sleepy. Neeme's running good. Not playing the biggest pots, but he is smashing the boards. Really not a good spot for Sleepy. I might just pitch it here. This hand does not have good properties for keeping your opponent honest. Calling here kind of just sets you up for tough decisions on later streets. I think I'm just going to let Neeme have it. Maybe appeal one. It is a small bet, very small bet.
You hear the people flocking.
Yeah, the room is packed.
Yeah.
Now what do you do? Open-ended on the turn? Disaster.
It is kind of nice, though, because
Depending on the size of Neeme's bet, it's going to keep him in for one more. Though I think Neeme's going to make it pretty large here. Close to pot would be my guess. Actually, looking at the stack sizes, he's probably going to go about 3/4.
super quiet in here.
Oh, man, even smaller.
Playing a tournament.
Wow.
In here in general, like the tournament.
Trying to keep Sleepy in there.
In a tournament and then come in here. It's like, oh. Which is kind of preferable, like it does help to
For this price, it's pretty close.
focus your attention
Not quite the price he needs.
rather than be entertaining.
Yeah.
But
he might think it is.
also simultaneously, it can people who aren't used to playing on the stream can kind of be nervous or not uncomfortable.
I have not seen this versus that. So very looking forward to seeing that one.
Right, same. It's good every once in a while, though.
Sleepy gets out of there, and Neeme's going to take it down. $1,500 profit.
I requested it. You got a date? You came.
Dakota has a good point. One of the best cards in the deck. Peels the turn.
Right now.
And you got to fold. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Boy, that's
Only tough decisions on later streets. If he had like one of the, board suits, that'd be one thing, but just had naked jacks with no real chance to improve. You basically have a draw to a draw.
I won't even notice the difference.
They gave me.
Malcolm Beck's a good point. Implied odds not that great with 4 to a straight on the board. Also agree with that.
You're a VIP too.
Yeah.
Like you're kind of just hoping to hit a set, but even then, can't be loving it. Get coolered by hands like ace-10,
Strategy is
queens, kings.
be really aggressive the first hand of the Nick game.
Yeah, that's smart.
He
No
taught
one
me.
will fight.
He taught me that.
Nick game's going to start up. Get those buttons up in chat for those of you who are new to Poker at the Lodge. First of all, welcome. Nick game has started. Every player gets a button. To get rid of their button, you got to win a hand and remember to show it down. If you do not show it down, you will keep your nip button. If you remind anybody to show their hand, you will splash the next pot.
Oh.
There's a tax for each player. If you're the last player remaining with a button, you will pay that tax. $50 a head in this game.
Felt like you could have 6s or 7s.
Yeah.
We used to hand it out individually to each player, but we found that it creates a lot more action if you splash the next pot
It did actually. I remember.
with all that money.
I think I bluffed.
So at the end, the loser is going to pay out $400 into the next pot.
Exactly.
And if they want to win it back, they got to pay in their own tax, another $50
Figured why
to have
not
a
try
chance.
again? If it worked so well last time.
Creates a lot of action, for sure.
It is the very first hand of the Nick game. You're supposed to just be super aggressive because there's still 8 other buttons on the table other than yours, or 7 others. And why worry about trying to defend or play a crazy hand when you still have so much time?
Yeah, you're right.
He's actually not wrong either, which is it's a very good.
Well, you're supposed to just
Concept.
take all your. I take all my chips off the table usually, and then when everyone looks and I have $1,000 up, they wonder why.
Then you're like,
and then I jam,
I'm
and then I
getting
add the chips right back. Yeah.
That's smart.
Yeah.
That's pretty
It's
smart.
called the crypto whale strategy.
Pretty smart.
There's a lot of strategy that can go into playing around the Nick game. Really throws a wrench into things, mixes stuff up. Makes you think about the game a little differently. Moe Money raised it up with Jack-9 suited. JL picked up Black Kings on the button. Mixson's got an ace. We don't know what he's got behind it. But in the Nick game, is he just going to rip it in? I think that's better than calling. He does lay it down. Moe Money, not one to fold to any 3-bet ever. Makes the call.
Or just added one more. I think I prefer that option less than Yeah, that's fair.
What a dusty board for Jack-9 of Hearts. JL most certainly winning this one.
Seven.
That's 700.
Good hand.
nuts over here.
Should have phoned a friend on that hand with Andrew.
Would you have got there?
Yeah, the last one.
You. Brad's least favorite hand.
You had jacks?
Yeah.
You folded the turn? Yeah,
I did.
turn it open ender?
I did fold the turn.
Wait, what? Which, the hand against Andrew, you had jacks?
Yes, I did.
And the queen 9 flop?
Yeah, king, queen. King, queen, X.
King, queen, 4,
He
turn
bet.
10.
Oh, I was thinking of a different hand. I wasn't
Or it could, depending on how you look at it. 'Cause, like, a lot worse can happen with that hand in that spot.
Makes sense.
King's last hand for JL. Moe Money picks up aces. Why couldn't we just combine these two hands and play a huge one? Moe Money getting tricky with it, going for the limp re-raise. Sleeping in a step right into the trap.
God, this really is a security to my car type of day here today.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
hammer.
There goes the hammer from Moe Money, dropping it right on the heads of Neeme and Sleepy. And that is going to end the hand, almost certainly.
Is that the limp re-raise?
You don't see this often in the big games, but Moe Money gets in there.
Good end.
And he does not just do this with aces. We have seen him do it with much, much less.
I would like to have that happen to me.
Yeah.
I would like that as well. I would like you to have kings.
Everybody placing their orders for aces. I would like that as well. Yes, sir. Yes, waiter.
I guess I should have just
I would like to try that as well.
done the 75 with that hand.
Could you please put that on the tasting menu?
River is a king. We know how to.
2 aces. Crypto Max getting specific.
River puts
Wants Mixson to have 2 kings.
There you go. That's fine. Yeah.
Not asking for a lot, guys.
King, queen, jack.
It's like queen, jack, king,
Yep.
turn ace,
Yes.
and then river 10, and chop.
Yep.
But you had
Sounds,
the same card.
that sounds fair.
Both say nice hand and
Yeah.
Right one, Annie.
Gotta be in it to win it,
upset.
Brad.
I don't know. You just gave me a lot of guesses. It would have taken.
200. Can't be that easy.
it is.
I could beat that,
Why didn't you defend?
because my other card was a 2.
Oh,
It was a king and a 2.
it's way better than 10-4.
And it was $175 for me to go with you behind.
Should just raise.
It's a reasonable fold.
What'd you have there, Max?
10-4 off. Beauty of a hand.
The good buddy.
10-4, good buddy. I 4-bet DQ with that hand once.
Did he,
Called with 9-6 off.
and did you win?
Yes.
It's a value bet.
I turned 2 pair.
Wow. That is an incredible
You like it?
hand history.
What a story.
$18,000.
Cool story, bro.
That's pretty nice.
Kings for Neeme.
He raises 675 now. We fold.
You ready? This is coming. I fold. I just have a feeling,
Yeah.
but it's not worth it.
It's understandable.
You ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
It's on right away.
Yeah. Like windmill?
Yeah,
What are we
probably.
talking about?
Yeah. Yep.
Gets called in 2 spots.
Pretty funny.
Draw heavy board. Kings need a lot of protection on a board like this. Not just from the straight and the flush draws, but also any live ace like Moe Money's.
Leaves 1,200 to go.
Moe went for a lead. High, put in the call. Neeme raising it up, as he should. Probably going to end the hand right here and right now.
Defense.
You lose your button.
Good try, dude.
You almost got him.
Good try.
Makes it 75. 212. 3
Lefty Wicked says, Greg in the bunker. Indeed. My name is Greg Potter. I'm one of the commentators here at Lodge Card Club. Thank you guys for joining us. Got to be in here twice this week, I think. Slick Rick taking a little hiatus, a little vacation. Much needed, well deserved.
$430, is it?
Happy to be here. Seeing Mixson 3-bet
Alex.
with the dusty 9-7 offsuit in the Nick game. Gets called in 3 spots. That's pretty standard. Does not flop the best hand. Moe Money has it this time. But is that going to stop Mixson? Does not. He ships it. Needs to get rid of this nip button right here, right now, but I just don't think it's going to work. Moe's never folded top pair in his life. No, certainly not for $2,000.
Call.
There's the call.
1910.
We can do whatever you want to do on this.
Whatever
one,
you
Mo.
like.
Let's go twice.
Mixson wants to go twice.
Let's go twice.
Seven.
Club.
Club.
Club or 7. Or that.
Or a 9. Club, 7, or a 9. We'll take one of those. And he gets the 7. You asked for too much, Mixson.
I can't help you on the
Oh,
second.
no.
Yeah, the second one is on your own.
And there's a club. Pretty spicy. Mixson has outs. And we're going to chop it up.
At least you lose your button.
Yep.
Left walking.
Yeah, you can ask.
So
you can
sorry.
ask Alex about the powers there.
Clearly.
They just,
Clearly.
Yeah. It's called incubation.
I will
The
remember
max
that.
Incubation
Yeah.
is a thing.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Mo.
Thank you.
Works on really bad hands. Good hands, not the best. I was thinking about 4-bet ripping it free, but
Good thing you didn't, because I was in there. I was in there, and we would have just.
We would have shot. I hit with it. I think.
See the big Mo?
I guess we would have probably seen 2 full boards,
Yeah.
though, and then
Yeah.
I would have won the first.
Yeah.
But I don't know what the run out would have been different.
Yeah. I looked good based on that run out.
We would have seen the 5 of clubs would have been the first card on the bottom board.
Yeah.
And the deuce of spades would have been on the bottom board.
Deuce would have helped me.
Bottom flop.
3.
3, yes. Seven fold. 8 fold. 9 fold.
Have you seen that new graphic that they have on the screen now? That's like a
Oh yeah,
graph,
yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah,
chart that
yeah,
places
I'm
everybody.
curious
on
what
it.
data they're using though.
Yeah, I'm not positive, but I got somebody sent me a screenshot of Wednesday, and I was in like the very far top right
Oh, yeah,
of that,
me
which
too.
is I forget what it is, but
It's lucid right. It's
aggressive.
lag.
So
400.
very-
Its lag is right. Tag is bottom right.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. No, maybe it's
And then
top.
like knit is like left,
It's top.
bottom
Knit
left.
is bottom
or
left.
something, Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure tag is bottom right. Lag is top right. Knit is bottom left, and then loose passive is top left.
Pretty funny though.
Yeah, I actually like it.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, we just need to change. We need to change one of those labels.
To what?
The top left one is
Top left.
needs to be changed.
Yeah. Yeah, not calling station. It should be passive. Loose passive.
I thought sheriffs. Sheriffs would be a good one.
Oh yeah, I like that.
3 raises.
275.
275.
I do.
Players talking about the new graphic. We'll see that here momentarily, I'm sure. We're about to have a dealer swap. We usually show it at the dealer swap.
Make it 8. 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold.
Mixson picks up the kings.
Mixson, you have like
Don't know what?
Do you know what data they're using for that?
Yeah,
Is it
about-
pre-flop and flop.
Or I guess more than that, huh?
Slightly more
I
maybe.
think it's probably pre-flop.
Okay,
But yeah, about
makes
I
sense.
guess.
Yeah.
somewhere between
Well,
18
if
and
they're
22.
adding other streets like pre-flop.
It's a good question. I'm not sure.
Brad lays down the sixes. Not deep enough to set mine with Mixson. Sleepy's got a knit button, though. But he lets it go.
Thank you, sir.
I'm the one who plays that.
Jack Dewey.
Thank you.
It's either Jack Deuce or Kings.
That is my time.
All right.
You are you are on the right.
Hello.
path. You are on the right path. Thanks, Clayton.
Yeah, thank you. Good luck.
How's it going, man?
Hello. Hello. The pride of Montana.
We'll say goodbye to
Oh, sorry.
Mr. Clayton. And hello to Miss Anastasia.
She ended up in Montana.
There's that graphic they were talking about, the play style graphic. Divides all the players into 4 quadrants. Calling station, loose aggressive, knit, and tight aggressive. We got Iowa Matt and Brad Owen sitting solidly in the knit corner. Crypto Max kind of in the middle. Moe Money and High playing a little passive. Loose aggressive is JL all the way at the top right. Followed by Sleepy, Neeme, and Mixson.
Yeah. That's good to know. I just logged that in my notes.
Yeah. Just make sure you put that in your book about my sizing tells.
Yeah. It's in there. I have a mental book that logs it all.
Smart.
Yeah.
A lot more work than I do.
Yeah. Oh, when you're away, you have to add some.
I just let it happen, and then completely erases from my memory and that's worthless information at that point.
See, I can't remember anything else.
You know what's funny is like sometimes I guess I see so many hands that like
I'll swap this one.
I'll have a hand history that I write or like remember and look back on or study and go over whatever.
Yeah.
And it's one thing where I can tell somebody a hand history from like a week or two ago or whatever. Like,
yeah.
Perfect. But then you'll have somebody come up to you like be like, hey, do you remember that hand that I played against you like 2 years ago in this tournament? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, man, sorry, no, but I don't. And to them, it can be like a big deal too, like because it's like against you as a specific person, whatever it is, and like.
I can remember hand histories, with, like multiple hand histories per person that I know.
Sure, I mean.
But like when it comes to random people.
Right.
It's a good turn for Moe Money. He double checks. Yes, in fact, I do have 2 pair.
Yeah, especially like
Brad with a gutter
most of those are
to the nutter.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you understand how many hands I put in tournaments last year alone, sir?
You probably remember a big bubble.
1,000.
Yeah, sure. Like you remember some of the big spots. Or like a
Bet from Moe and a quick fold from Brad.
But like the average hand where you knock somebody out of a tournament or whatever is just like, no, sorry.
Yeah, right.
I'm sorry I sucked out on you.
Yeah.
I had you. You had 2 outs.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you do that?
Mm-hmm.
You're the king.
I bet you get that a lot. Is people that come up and are like, hey, do you remember this hand that we played like 3 years ago?
Yeah, or they're just like, hey, you remember me? I wish. I feel bad saying no, but it's a little tough.
Yeah, they say that you can only handle like 150 people or something in your
Yeah, it's like
memory.
250.
250
is what I remember.
$700.
And obviously, like the way that you guys have formulated your meetup games and things for the last few years, with
2,000?
as much travel and as many different places, it's like that's even a whole other thing.
Ace Queen offsuit for Brad, coming in for the cold 4-bet. Nose high, could be getting out of line here with a nip button in the big blind.
Get a lot of the same.
Wins $1,000 without a fight.
But meetup games, I would say, like cash games and stuff, like you're not going to be in Florida and have a lot of the same people that you would in Texas. For sure.
California.
Exactly.
There's the cumulative winnings.
Versus if you went to a
JL up 7,100.
stop, you're going to see
Moe Money 46. Neeme about 3K. High stuck the most on the day, 5,200. Followed closely by Brad and Mixson. Still 3 players remaining in our third Nick game of the day.
Oh. 900.
Look at this massive hand we have here. Crypto Max opened it up. 2 queens.
Okay.
High calls. Brad. 3 bets. Ace King offsuit. Sleepy ships it with the jacks. Crypto Max is all in, and Brad is in there as well. We got a 3-way all-in pot.
Once it is.
Ace King, 2 queens, and 2 jiggities.
36 cents. For the main pot.
Did you say 1?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I figured.
Can I get 36 cents?
What was that?
3,600.
Sure. 3,600.
It all happened so
Give
fast,
me
folks.
2,000 back.
Oh, 36-10.
Yep.
How many times?
One.
Exciting one indeed. $15,000 pots. We were running it one time. And there's a queen for Crypto Max, but Brad's got the king of diamonds. Even more outs for Brad in the form of a 3. And he gets there twice.
Nice.
Brad coming from behind.
Can I just not have the hand and let you guys do that?
Gets there on the river and scoops the biggest pot of the day, solidly putting himself in the black.
Yeah. I don't know.
After a session of misery.
Are you insane?
Maybe. Nice hand.
Thanks.
Sometimes all it takes is running good in the right spots.
Especially with both you guys having nip ups.
25.
Thanks.
Sorry, mother.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, quarter. That's a straddle. So, yeah. Thank you.
5, 6, 7. 7, 8.
Skull Mike, your prediction
I was very
just might come true. He binks it.
Not with the river.
No, right?
Brad now solidly up about 10,000, if my math is correct.
From happy to less happy.
Somewhere in there.
Yes.
3, 4, folds. Heads up, please.
It couldn't have just been a diamond. It had to be the 3 of diamonds. The 2 types of cards I was trying to not see.
4, 25, and 4.
No good way to play chickadee. Guess I get fold. I'm not going to ever.
Says the guy that stacked you in the pie. He's like, yeah, you played it perfect.
There's another shot of the lodge cam. This place is packed to the walls. That is the tournament side of Lodge Card Club. We saw the cash side just as full as this. This is the 100K free roll we got going on right now.
I like that. I might need to hire you.
Going on all weekend. Get 1 free buy-in per flight, 6 flights, twice a day. 19th, 20th, and 21st. Absolute madhouse here. Not only that, but we are doing Lucky Seat giveaways for all active cash game players every hour for the next 2 days. If you aren't here, you should really be asking yourself, why not?
That'll be an Instagram reel.
Definitely worth booking a flight.
That you have to wake up to.
This is when I get to wake up to in the straddle.
Infinite value to be had here.
At least I didn't blind jam.
Is that it?
Lucky 7.
That's my hand right there. It's my birthday. How many times?
Whatever you want. 2 times.
Let's see it.
Ooh, lady.
No, that's the flop I wanted.
All in pre-flop between Sleepy and High.
Oh. Queen.
High's going to win the first one.
Nice hand, Ty.
Going to the second run out. High gets rid of his nip button. There's a jack for Sleepy on the second one.
There's the second. Flush, wow. Cool it.
Settle down, Max.
And we will chop it up. You know, Max is always the one to provide commentary on some of these runouts. When he's not in the hand, he calls for the most pain possible.
Fuck.
He did. It was the 3 of spades.
He always does it.
Yeah.
You watch enough streams with Crypto Max, you're going to hear him do it at least one time.
Tough one.
Happy to dish out the pain for others.
I'm jamming 10-3 off.
I kind of want to get in a game with him just to see him get wrecked in a run out, I predict, when he's all in a big pot.
Balance, you know?
Yeah.
If you aren't putting that into your game,
That sounds fun.
Occasionally, then you're really exploitable.
I watched a TikTok video on that one.
I watched a TikTok video on that once. Was there a dance involved in it?
Yeah. How do you know? You watch the
I
same
watched
one?
the same one. That's what I was about to say.
Yeah, they dance and they say jam 10-3 off.
Raise 7 5. Ankle, seat 9 4. Ankle, 2 4.
Come on.
2 4s on.
Sleepy, trying to get rid of this nip button desperately. Crypto Max already laying out the chips. For the splash pot, he's heads up with Sleepy. Moe Money gets out of the way. JL makes the fold. Brad is, of course, going to call. Once again, I believe these two got it in pre-flop. Ace-Queen ran it out earlier. I know Brad did that with somebody.
We'll just run it once.
We're going to run it one time.
Owner's curse is all spades.
It's going to be a chop unless we see 2 hearts or 2 spades.
Just watch.
Window.
There it is.
2 spades. Brad is on a pure free roll right now.
We already know what's coming. There it comes. Ready? 8.
And chop it up.
Fuck.
Orange Skipper asks, is Neeme okay? He looks mad. That is just how the man looks.
There's you get like a 20.
He's got a little bit of a resting bitch face, but we love him. But look at that smile. Look at that. You can see that.
Lord. That's down. Yeah.
He says a word or two here and there.
Maybe this will be the hand.
Can I pick up a playable hand when it isn't 3 bets to me already? Just once in it?
My turn now.
Your turn. Yeah.
Seat 1 raise 75. 2 3 4. 3 4 4.
All right, bad call.
Seat 5 4. 2 6 7.
The aces, once again for Moe Money. Can hardly believe it. Looking down at him.
You guys have fun.
That would have been exactly how I felt had I with my hand.
Yeah.
Well,
Moe Money, just leave the glasses on, buddy.
welcome to the $70.
You know the board's coming out.
And cheaper than 275. $3.
It sounds like you got a discount then.
I did.
Exactly $200.
Rather just put the 200 towards the next game.
900.
We're live.
I would have thought 2 clubs. So
Yeah, and then you went down in there.
with that thin high flush draw. Would have been a fun sweat. For not me.
They told me that if I could live with it till about age 30, Your joints all become stiffer at age 30. It'll pull back together and not be as bad. And I made it.
50 zone.
It still limits things I can do, but I'm not in any daily pain from it. I couldn't wind up and throw a baseball, but I don't really want to wind up and throw a baseball, so.
50.
It was coming.
60 zone.
Thank you.
TJ Reed in chat. What's up, Mr. Potter in Chatsville? How you doing, TJ?
Oh boy.
840.
All in.
The notorious TJ Reed.
Oh, good. I got a triple up coming.
Really good for you, I think.
Iowa Mats.
Oh, good. You might as well.
Gonna be all in with ace queen. Crypto Max in there with the sevens.
Yeah, we
Moe
did.
Money called with ace jack offsuit.
I'm a little worried.
344. Back to the
Ooh, sorry.
selection.
Yeah. I forgot. He had more.
How much is it?
All right, you owe me 840. Can I get 840 from you?
Sure.
Did you see?
28.55 more. 28.55. And a call.
And Mo sticks it in too. We're going three-way all in.
Just 2 times is fine. That's fine.
Mo, you good with it?
Yeah, it's good. 28, you said?
I would say once, but I have less chips, so it's fine.
Shut down, guys.
I am behind, most likely.
You just need to win the first
Oh,
board.
ace,
Just
jack.
to win the first board.
I'm alive!
Yeah,
Oh, why don't we do once?
it's fine. You just
We are going to run this twice.
Get rid of that, and then
You're right.
The only times we've
We're alive.
chopped, if I'm not mistaken, has been when the players have had the same hand when we've run it twice today. There's a 7 for Crypto Max. Going to be hard
Let's fade
for the
this
players
shit,
to
please.
win the first board.
All right, let's go ahead and give like a jack or a queen, maybe. That works.
too.
Do I get half?
Losing a king and a 10 is not the worst. It's better than the board being 7 high. You know, you did take out some of their outs for the second run out.
Also a decent flop.
Not a bad flop at all. And the second one,
Thank
even
you.
better turn for Crypto Max. And wow, case 7
No one runs better.
on the river just for fun.
Do I get the whole side?
You guys decide, yes.
Iowa Matt is going to take the entire side pot between Moe Money
A tripled up.
and himself.
Yep. That is a
Congratulations.
He actually makes a nice little profit on that one.
Got destroyed by the logic.
Crypto Max is going to get rid of his nip button.
Even I can't fade it. I flop a set every time and can't get away from the lodge owner curse.
I'm the last one, eh?
Yeah.
Yes. So it's 640.
I'm also gonna stay short stack for this.
Do we have more wine?
Hold on, Anastasia. Just like we practiced. I know the other one was just a fluke. You forgot to remove the 3, but it's all right. Next time. This game ain't getting you out of that.
Sleepy lost the Nick game. A full $500 if you include the tips to both Anastasia and the hostess. He's going to splash the next pot with $400. If he wants a chance to win that money back, he will have to put $50 additional in himself for his own tax.
I would argue that that made a big difference in the outcome of the hand.
Yeah.
$50 straddle. Neeme's got the snowman.
700.
700.
Brad, a suited 5. I'm going to go down on a limb and say that is the ace-5 of hearts.
Unfortunately.
Crypto Max
Actually, fortunately.
rips it in, king-queen offsuit.
Fortunately, I get to look down. Yep, just enough chips to do it.
What does Neeme want to do here?
It is 22.
Kind of a tricky spot with Brad behind, putting in the 3-bet.
Actually, sorry, 27.
Brad does have him covered twice over.
Two-sided black.
I like the black side.
You have black.
Here.
No, no, don't let him do that. Don't taint my black chips. Well, 2 lodge owners are against me. I need
can't
all the
taint-
lucky chips I can get.
You think I can taint them?
No,
I don't
no,
have
no.
that kind of power. I looked at your hand last hand and won you both
All right,
boards.
look.
Oh, okay.
We won't need the luck this time, though.
Exactly. I mean, that's hard to do. That's the hardest way for me to do it.
Yeah.
Annoying.
Neeme's going to lay him down.
Mixson.
Oh my.
How much is it?
$2,700.
Step 1 complete. Step 2
If we avoid
Neeme
loading.
sees Brad
Amazing.
not put in the snap call and is like, are you kidding me?
It's even better when he has the equity buffer, too. The lodge owner equity buffer fade snap. We're so good.
Just have to be kind of
Even when I'm up 80%, 20% equity, and it's kind of more even because the lodge owner
It
buffer.
becomes like 60-40.
It does.
Yeah. Basically doubles his equity in the spot. I agree.
Yeah. But if he didn't call right away, then I think we're...
And Brad lays it down. Neeme shaking his head.
Having 2140.
You're just dead.
Yeah. I really didn't want to call.
21.
You don't say. You don't say.
Very retarded.
I was panicked. I had to keep talking.
I know, that's smart.
Just keep
That's
talking,
smart.
dude. Next time I talk to him, I'm going to have aces, and it's just going to be like, when does he stop talking? This kid doesn't shut the fuck up.
Safi, can we get another bottle of wine?
Yeah, we actually got some more. So
Oh,
All right. Well, there you go.
perfect.
Sleepy added a little over 2,100 to his stack. Currently stuck about 5K.
I had King Jack offsuit.
We were fucked. It was Jack in the window. 2 windows this time.
I was about to say you saw the flop, buddy.
I did? What was it?
864.
Oh, we were so good. Fuck.
You were so dead.
Maybe I should have shut the
Andrew
fuck up.
folded a pair.
That's good.
I did. Hold the best hand.
200 raise. 7.
Yeah, but it makes a lot more sense for you to fold the best hand in that spot.
700. Triple. 700.
Sit on that.
600.
Very good luck. Thanks the shirt.
All in.
Very well
Seven is
could be.
C-Day fold.
Moe Money. Nice hand, Mo.
Do you have a pair? Did you have a pair high?
No, I have a call.
Mid game?
Whenever you want it, buddy.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Should be like 5:30.
Plenty of time.
That's Wi-Fi.
We have plenty of
Yeah.
time. We have time for 3 more.
At 7:50.
That game is fine with me.
We have time for 3 more. This game could get off the rails in the next 30, 40 minutes even, and they might extend it going to overtime,
God.
especially with
Overtime.
Brad and Andrew on the
Yeah.
table, dude. And there's got to be at least like 14, 15,000 concurrent viewers right now.
It might be. Raised.
20,000 people currently watching.
Probably a low
Here's
estimate.
for the last hand. Hey, we
That's
got
what I'm saying, Mixson.
Can we do it again?
That was a low estimate.
I got 7 April. 9 fold.
I don't even know if YouTube can handle the traffic right now.
All right, bring it in, good buddy.
All right, here we go.
Taking this one 3 ways. High, Brad, and Crypto Max.
Better spot.
Absolutely not.
There's an 8 for high.
7
300.
300. Big one call, 3 4, heads up.
Thinking of a turn.
Me too.
Rampage.
$500.
500. Raise 1500.
Owen.
Crypto Max has turned a boat, and I don't think High is getting away from this one. That is a cooler.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Really, really lucky, really lucky
So
turn.
crazy.
Give me shit.
2 times.
So crazy.
High needs either an 8 or a 6 to counterfeit Crypto Max's boat. Doesn't find out on the first one,
Not him.
nor the second. Crypto Max gonna scoop High.
What a turn.
Yeah. Mixon and I were speaking into reality.
I almost called it before it came to, and I was just like, nah,
Yeah, don't do that.
I don't want to give away his hand.
Three.
That's why I just shut
These guys breaking out more of the sauce. Second bottle of the wine coming out, getting handed about. As we look at the cumulative winnings, High now
Drink a lot with Chad.
throwing the party for sure. Get him an extra glass.
go, Mo.
Stuck 10K.
Multiple tequila shots.
Mixon and Sleepy stuck 10K between them.
I generally
JL
don't want to, but
still
I
top
don't
of the
like
charts
Mixon
after that
with
massive
Chad.
pot he played with High. Hand number 32, you guys should check it out.
Thank you.
50's on.
The legendary Mo, thank you.
270. 3
Sarah Mick showing up in chat.
1 4,
Watching Mixon tear it up on the felt. VW cleaning up as one of our stellar moderators. Good job, VW.
Right.
Like I said earlier, we have one of the best chats on YouTube, and that is largely in part to our fantastic moderators.
Easy money. Thank you.
Darth Hideous. What's up, guys? Who's winning? Brad Owen. Solidly in the black. JL having a pretty good day as well.
Those large chips. There are
Yeah,
large chips.
yeah. They just have like 4 racks or 4 slots.
4 slots.
That was funny.
Mixon had aces. What?
I think you guys might have been. I think you guys might have been gone. He turned over ace jack, and I said that we were chopping, and showed him an ace.
My dad texted me a photo.
It's pretty funny.
Sir Mick, one of the former CCOs of Bumble. I have to thank you. Been my current partner on Bumble.
I believed it because when you look down, and
I had to look at both of them. Yeah, that was
That's why I
my
believed it.
that was my plan.
She is amazing.
I liked it.
Yeah, because if they were the same, I would never have
Yeah,
looked
yeah.
back
No,
at
I
it,
know
right?
exactly.
You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
No, it was smart. It was smart. I would have called with a pair because of that. No, you're in a hand.
Jack is good for Mixon.
350.
I'll play.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, if I had like sixes, or actually, I wouldn't squeeze in sixes.
Right,
I don't
but
know what I would need.
You'd probably do with like 8s or 9s or something.
Yeah, if I had not, yeah,
at
right.
least.
8s, 9s, 10s, I call because of that shit.
Yeah. See, that's why.
Yeah, that was smart. It's just the only hand that
Oh,
I
she did
actually
bring me
really don't want.
don't
When I
wanna
see the
call.
ace,
Yeah,
I'm like,
call.
I am fucked.
I should have shown you the other one.
Yeah, what's that one?
There's another look at the lodge. Look at all these frickin' people.
I believed you. It was really good.
Thank you, thank you.
Every seat in the house is filled. The D flight for the 100K free roll just got started about an hour ago. Every single table in the building packed. A lot of them 10-handed. Darth Hideous says, oh, wow, so I need to move to Texas. Where you been?
The worst of it.
How did you not already know? Everybody needs to move to Texas to play some poker, especially
He's in there.
I'm in.
here in Austin. Play at Lodge Card Club. Crypto Max, 3-betting ace queen, getting called by Neeme's 5s, and both players hate this board. Darth Hideous says, so many people. I did see some empty seats in there. That is because we have alternates. Might just be walkers. You are correct, sir. I don't know how many people we have in this last flight, but I know it's probably more than yesterday. Oh, Yoda of Chatsville.
I guess both.
All I got to do is ask.
I think
652 runners currently in the PM flight, and registration is open, I believe, for another hour, if not a little less.
What's the first one called?
We had 680, I believe. No, we had 580 in the first flight. Something like 630 or something in the second flight. I don't know how many we had this morning.
Cool.
I think if there's like, those are just the ones.
But by the end of it all, I'm thinking we're going to have somewhere in the neighborhood of 4,000 runners in this free roll.
Other ones.
What about you, Andrew?
Tomorrow are going to be the two biggest flights we probably ever held.
What did we say? Cleaver?
Lodge Car Club. Solid Solid save there, Iowa Matt.
Sparrow and Wolf's pretty good.
What is it?
Sparrow and Wolf.
Okay.
Sleepy. Gonna squeeze King Jack suited in the small blind. I definitely like this as opposed to calling.
Is it in Vegas too?
A lot of people might think suited Broadway.
Out of Vegas.
A lot of money in the pot. Easy call. See you flop. But you're out of position to a lot of players, and you might just get this result where you either get a bunch of folds or
Do those two pay for it down there?
you reduce it down to heads up, which
Biggest winner
makes it a
pays
lot
for it,
easier to win the pot.
It just depends.
Thanks, Brad.
I mean, we bring
not
in
me,
sometimes players will just
How much
bring
do you
the
think I'm
wine
up right now?
in. Sometimes we'll just split it across the table, and then when they're here, yeah, they got it. If they're gonna get the 25% equity buffer on every hand, then we have to make them pay for the wine to even it out a little bit.
You straddling, Mo?
Both Hideous asks, how does a card club membership work?
I was mainly just.
So you sign up, you got to pay a membership fee. You can either get a one-day pass, 1 week, 1 month, or a year. I'm sorry, there's not a single-day pass. A week, a month, or a year. And then there is an hourly fee to rent the seat. We are a social club, not a casino. So you pay an hourly fee to rent the seat, and then you play poker with all of the other people paying to rent their seats. $11 an hour is significantly cheaper than any rake you'll ever find at a casino.
Nope.
Why'd you open your mouth, dude? You heard
Raise from Neeme, cascade of callers, and Moe Money gonna squeeze it up with two kings.
Max speaks. Max says one word, and Moe's putting more money in the pot every time.
The dream, baby.
It's the dream.
This would be an excellent spot for me to have a hand where I can limp raise.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Next time. Yeah, you induced.
Brad makes the call as well as Sleepy on the button. There's an ace and another one. Moe Money might be in for some trouble here.
Referred to as a limp.
Very nice check out of position. Really no reason to do anything else
Raise pot, you said limp re-raise.
with the kings in this spot.
So here it's like just one raise is basically a limp.
Right. Yeah.
There has been one pot that was
Sleepy slow plays his ace.
just one. Yeah, there was. But I remember I was the straddle. I had a really bad hand, and I was very happy to see a flop.
Gonna induce a bet from Moe Money.
Very happy to fold it away. Yeah. Yeah, it's 50.
Brad finds the muck quickly.
He did.
Sleepy gonna smooth call, keep Moe in. The SPR is already very low. How about a boat for Sleepy? How does Moe want to play this? Does he want to jam to maybe get called by a 10?
How much you have?
I think his hand plays very well as a check.
I'm already.
Probably with the intention of check calling, but he does ship it. I don't think, no matter what he does, he's not avoiding getting stacked here.
Good call.
Ooh. That is. That's pretty good. Yeah. Anastasia came in to steal some heat.
26, 20,
Pretty lucky.
Anastasia always brings the heat.
That is pretty ugly.
Really glad I folded. I would have gotten some trouble. Even eight. Oh.
Thank you.
I had a 7.
Six.
Wouldn't have gotten too much trouble.
Just 3 bets so small. I think they can't really fold.
Carol Gilchrist. So if I fly in and want to play, it would be $15 plus $11 an hour. $15 for the week membership fee, so you pay that once. And then $11 per hour after that.
Thinking that we were safe. I thought we were all family here.
Yep. What happened to that song? Like, we are
family.
What was that all about?
West CH says, if I found myself going down that way, I might sign up, but as of now, I have no plans to go down past Dallas anytime soon. Well, let me tell you, you can make plans to come to Lodge Car Club. That is the plan, to go down past Dallas. So come on down, Wes.
Bruno.
Doors are open. The games are here, running round the clock, 24/7.
Yeah. I played with Bruno on stream once.
Did you?
Yeah, every time he got in the pot, he said, action!
Oh shit, I didn't see that.
There he goes.
See what you did?
There.
Just kidding.
Thank you, Bait.
Yeah, well,
Man. Just kidding.
just don't abort it too early.
You're not wrong, actually.
That's 6.
600.
All right. She's sufficiently incubated. We just gotta hold her until the flop comes.
Perfect.
There you go.
I like it.
It's really a full hand experience shuffling this large one.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of.
I enjoy it.
Our $1,000 chips in Chicago are oversized as well, just not that much. Yeah. The bubble gum one's even a little bit bigger. Sorry. No, it's just 2 sides. Smack me if I touch your chips.
So are you in agreement with me this is a lot better place than Rivers?
And a check.
Yeah.
And a check.
I mean, it's definitely a lot better.
Good incubation.
Spatially wise, vibe wise, yeah. I mean,
Did. Great spot.
Rivers
Turn's
is
not terrible. It's not terrible, but
AIDS.
I think I can.
That place was intolerable.
I think I can mix a check and a bet there.
And also very far from my house.
I don't know.
Seems pretty reasonable.
I just spin a wheel, dude.
drive right by it on the way.
With the wheel set.
I do too, but
Your wheel has.
but my wheel this time involved that I was playing the hand against Andrew Neeme and not a rat.
Not a 1-2.
Yeah, not a rat. Yeah. I wasn't playing just against a field mouse today. It was
A seasoned veteran.
seasoned vet.
That's his range. Fucks on me.
I mean, what is he continuing with on that flop? Probably a good amount of kings in that range, right?
Dude, I don't know. I'm speaking a foreign language. Range.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Chickens? Free range?
Yeah, what the fuck? I literally just...
Free range.
I turn on Hustler, and I just mimic what they're doing on there.
Smart.
Yeah.
Everybody's drawing. Except Brad, who is doing the betting. It just might work here. And it does.
Thought you were getting in there.
You call, I call.
Well, I can't call with you by me.
I guess so.
And I can, but
Wheel didn't say so this time.
yeah.
Have
I'm
you
already-
looked outside these walls yet? It went from
0 people to
infinity.
yeah, a lot.
I was terrified when I went out to go look at my phone. Every table just turned around and stared at me.
Were they like on break when we started or something?
I think it didn't.
I didn't start
the
till
next flight.
5:15.
Yeah, next flight. Yeah.
Shadow 100.
Yeah, when I first showed up, that's
They all turned around and looked at me. That's pretty good.
you are coming out of a locked room.
Yeah. No, it's weird.
What?
We might as well roll out the red carpet. I mean, come on.
Yeah, crypto whale. VIP treatment, baby. Only at the lodge.
Hearts for Brad. A jack for Iowa Matt. Goes check, check. How about the nuts? Second nuts.
Rip it.
Basically the nuts for Brad.
Then he checks on his cards and sees ace king, and he just
Snaps me off,
Yeah.
and I
and then shrugs his
brick.
shoulders,
Yeah,
shrugs his shoulders, and
and
says,
then
"Cooler."
brick. Yeah, I brick. And break my 4 outs with the back door.
Yeah,
Just
he says,
done.
well played, cooler hand.
Well played.
You ever played at a table where you only have 2 people just talking to each other the entire time?
2200.
This one?
Yeah.
I like to be more talkative these days.
Me too. I gotta fill the empty void.
Good for the game.
Brad betting huge overbet. The 10 coming in.
Not a headphones and backpack kind
You're doing a good job today.
Sometimes, but never in cash games, ever.
Yeah.
They don't touch the floor?
Tournaments occasionally, but that's more of like a, I'm in a good zone and not trying to be bothered, or there's somebody that is really bothering me at the table or something.
You see Mixson in a tournament, he's got headphones on, he's got the
Iowa Matt,
backpack
unfortunately,
on
does not have a great hand to call with. Brad's probably not taking this line with 2 pairs or
Sometimes it
straights.
is. Yeah. but
You'd much rather have a heart. If
it's
you had
not
like
across
King
the
Jack with the
board,
King of Hearts, you might be in there.
I've had ones on like, I don't know, maybe like 5–10% of the time these days in tournaments. Usually if I have headphones on, I'm watching like a stream or maybe I'll watch like a Stars game or something like that if there's something going on.
Shadow 50.
Or if I just really want to like focus and be in the zone, I have like a playlist that I'll listen to that
Induces that.
is, yeah, helpful for that. But it's fair. I used to be more, a lot more like headphones in and trying to focus, and then you realize that it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I think in tournaments it doesn't matter that much.
No. You end up, you're like so focused, and then you end up running this really great line with like third pair and get called by second pair like an idiot, and you're like, well, I'm really glad that I was spending all that time and energy focusing on all the right things to just have this happen.
I played the $400 monster tournament, and I ran a triple bluff line with like, I don't know, three better with like 4 or 5.
Iowa Matt opens up the 9s on the button. JL, 3 bets. Ace King suited.
That's that kind of stuff.
And then I never played again.
Neeme just cold calls 7-6 suited. I think I'd rather 4-bet than do this, because now he's effectively torched $700 and has opened himself up to a jam from Iowa Matt. I don't really see anything else to do for Matt or JL. We were just getting it in, given the action. I like the jam from Iowa Matt. Got to be willing to get it in there with 2 9s.
2 times.
7.
Good flop for 2 9s.
Spade for a sweat. That worked.
Great turn for 2 9s. Pretty good river for 2 9s.
Thanks, Dick.
Oh, gosh.
Jesus Christ.
Also a great flop for 2 9s. And wow, JL cannot find an ace or a king. Iowa Matt running up a stack. JL had huge profit in the first quarter of the stream. Hasn't been able to get anything going in the last half.
I also feel like
At least any of those numbers there.
I think it has to be like
1.
just that, but 9 just flops that one.
I read somewhere.
It's just because
It's in my book.
you end up playing 9s more than
Saw a TikTok video on that.
other players.
As long as you do just the right team.
Yeah.
Saw a TikTok video.
There's the winnings. We can see highs stuck heaps on the day. Really, the only one stuck a significant amount. Down 10K, Mixson down about a buy-in. Everybody else profiting. Brad now topping the charts, 5,300. Followed closely by Iowa Matt. JL still up 2,000 on the day, so not a losing day by any means, but he was up about 12K
Only one of
early on.
me, right?
Even right now, but
Easy come, easy go.
So not that much then. Yeah.
We can all just have Brad envy.
Me? I don't think you guys know how much I'm in for.
Clearly
12?
not. Clearly not.
More.
More? Wow. Then is everyone break even? Oh, Mixson. Sorry.
I was going to say, we'll know at the end of the stream, they'll tell us.
I'm down by a bit, but
I'm in for 13. I'll tell you.
Yeah, I knew you were in for a lot.
I've got a ways to go. Not too far.
I'm in
though.
for 6.
You're about even.
Yeah.
Feels like a bit of my money is distributed around right now.
That's what it is.
Maybe high a little bit too.
Even distribution, not that bloody yet.
I'm used to it this week, it feels like.
A lot of distributions. Or a lot of.
A lot of money has been distributed.
Yeah.
from my stacks to others.
You know what? WSOP money still exists for now.
Not the night that I played
all that
PLO
matters.
with you.
Say what?
Not the night I played PLO with you.
Okay.
He's a crusher. I won't let him fool you. PLO crusher.
I was just saying that my stacks have been distributed
I know.
to other players the last few days.
You made it back yesterday.
Yeah, I did make it back yesterday. Good day.
So the 1-2 stream was rough on you?
Pretty rough on me. Mostly by my own doing, though. It wasn't.
Did you guys rotate in?
Yeah.
We did, and I played about the last 90 minutes or so.
Did they let you match the stack? Or you get your cap?
No, I was in 500.
Oh, gotcha.
In 500 at a time.
Yeah, yeah. For 2 hours.
10 bullets,
30
basically.
minutes.
Yeah.
God.
Sick.
Just like all in every 3.
It was, basically.
Yeah.
A couple of them were pretty rough, though. Like I had King Jack on Jack 5-5 or something against Skull, and he just has Ace Jack.
Do they limp a lot still on stream too? Or is
Yeah,
it,
Skull was doing a really great job of not 3-betting me with his monsters.
Oh,
just
nice.
Letting me
blast off and over?
Moe Money
when I had King Jack against
is river to
Jack,
boat.
Jack 5-5. And
JL. A little bit of a dusty queen.
Multi-way with Skull, he'll fold anything.
High bricked his flush draw.
Except he was having.
Man, this is an overbet.
Flatting me with
Moe Money. I think I'm just pitching the queen here. You lose too much, and High's still behind you, but Moe's not going to get paid.
Sounds like Mike.
Not on this one.
And that's the only way he can win, is getting lucky, honestly. So I'll give him a break.
He's on the way to Greece right now. Too. Fuck you, Mixson.
I know. I can't wait.
Is that your wine or mine?
That's yours.
Okay.
Mike is the best player in Austin.
Yeah, said nobody ever.
Skull Mike, you listening?
I love Mike and all of the games he runs so well.
He's on the way to Greece, and he said that after that day, Wednesday, he's getting me a subscription of Greek euros. That are going to be sent to my doorstep. So
Nice.
that's actually a pretty good trade.
Yeah, that's a rebate and a half.
There is such a thing?
I don't know, but he's going to find out, at least. He's going to inquire. now that he's hearing my request.
How long do they refrigerate it? Ice it?
Yeah, I'm sure they can send them on ice. They can send them on ice, I'm sure.
What do you do if you open the box and it's like 7-day-old heated, like just euros?
Depends how bad I am, how down bad I am. I might just consider eating them, you know?
Oh, there's Adam.
Hard to see through the glass with the sunglasses on.
I don't know if you know Adam.
I don't think I
He
do.
deals at shuffle.
I don't think I know him.
Going Crazy says Skull Mike should vlog. I don't know about that.
Yeah, he plays though.
I don't know about that one.
A lot of high stakes. He's not here very often.
Kings for both JL and High.
Yeah, he won't mostly private games.
Moe Money's in there trying to find a spade, doesn't get one.
Good luck, Olin.
Good luck, High.
How much?
1580.
All right.
And a call.
High's all in on a short stack. JL makes the call, pays him off.
Good. Hi, whatever you want.
We are all in. JL's got a straight draw.
Oh.
83, 84. High calling for a 4. Doesn't get there.
Yeah, chop up.
Weird looking for.
That is a weird looking 4 for sure.
A little form.
John Clark says, great, how's his mic and commentary in play? You know, I would love to play Mike Heads Up. Let's do it. Heads Up commentator battle? Let's do it, man.
Probably close to 6:15.
Yeah,
6:18.
Do I need a watch? That's pretty accurate.
How about somebody with a watch? Damn, dude. Sick needle.
I was on stream a couple weeks ago, maybe it was a month ago, and this dude had a 1-outer against me. Yeah, I said on the turn, I was like, 5.
Darth Hideous is not going to lie. Guy commentating right now, no lodge commentator has ever read my chats before. What a shame.
Yeah, I stopped.
Be sure to do that more often.
My favorite thing.
I try and give a nod to chat as often as I can. You guys are what makes this show possible. 2,300 of you tuning in at the moment.
It really changed it, buddy.
Solid viewership. Thank you guys for joining us. My name is Greg Potter.
I just like rooting for the underdog. It's a good story.
We're playing 5-10-10.
Yeah,
2K cap, match the stack after the fact. This game is a 5-10 only in spirit. Andrew Neeme and Brad Owen are both on the felt. Happy to have these guys here. Speaking of, Neeme wakes up with 2 ladies. Mixson looks like he wants to get out of line real bad here. Thinks against it. Probably for the better.
We got action.
High's going to make the call out of position with ace-7 suited. Could see a float here when Neeme bets.
Who's JC tonight?
Small bet. Might be small enough for High to peel one. A lot of turns that could help him. A lot of turns that could also make the board very scary for Neeme's queens. That's not really one of them, but it does improve High's equity. Neeme probably going to go for 2 barrels.
800.
This is pretty much the price High needed to continue. Maybe a little less. He's a little happier about it. But I don't think he can fold. He does make the call.
Yeah, that was but he was hammered. He always wants to overfold when he's hammered. I don't know why he thought.
There's an ace. That's an interesting card. Brings in the diamonds. Gonna go check, check, most certainly.
Yeah.
Very surprised Neeme didn't just snap it back.
And who had the nuts 3 different ways.
Lucky indeed for High. Would not have minded a small lead from High.
He didn't even hear you.
He's going to go check, check so often on that river. It's kind of a disaster if a jack, kings, queens, 10s.
Nice hand, High.
Check back that river.
Equity buffer there, baby.
Nope.
What did you have, Andrew?
Pure lodge reg power.
What did you have, Andrew?
Queens.
Oh.
Queens.
Those are never good.
I think that is the first word we've heard from Andrew Neeme in about 2 hours and 38 minutes.
Yeah, try to get the wrong guy to fold.
No, I know. It's so bizarre to have that here.
I didn't really want him to fold.
No.
Hard to fold on that turn.
Yeah. Race.
Raise 100 to 2. 3, 4.
Call.
3, 4, 4, 100. 5, 4. 6, 7. Did 1 call.
Okay.
Yo,
Alright,
check this heads up.
Texas heads up 5 ways. Queen on the board. And the nut flush draw for Andrew Neeme.
200.
200.
Sorry. Get that over to you.
5, 4. 6, 6, 4. 1. Heads up.
This could get very expensive for Crypto Max.
How is it adjusting to?
The river is a hard. It is not. We do not see some fireworks.
Yeah. Well, they were 7 and 5 when the girls were.
Now, what I want to know is what the heck is Moe Money eating right now? What is that?
Thank you. Let it sell.
And so yeah, I never had that experience.
The baby.
Like 0 to 5. 0.
Chat, I want you guys to take your best guess of what Moe Money is currently eating.
It's been like
out of those very nice, fancy-looking meal prep containers.
Amber had to take like the brunt of it because I was gone for like a month, the first 2 months of his life, which was really tough.
You guys have childcare help?
What's that?
You have childcare help?
Childcare
help?
We have a couple sitters that we rotate around because Amber works 2 days a week, like 12-hour shifts.
Okay.
But yeah, she's done a ton to just like take care of.
You guys are saying blueberries. I thought the same thing, but
as often as I can. But it's
they're gigantic.
I'm often gone. So.
May says $100 chips pre-flattening. You know, Moe Money would eat $100 chips for breakfast.
Was it blind?
Blueberries, plums. I saw prunes. Dried prunes is a good guess. Very healthy. Eggplant, not a bad guess.
I don't know if I can play this hand anymore.
Yeah, I'm folding now. I would have called before.
Me too. God,
I think it's blueberries and dates.
We already know how this ends. Watch.
I think that's a date in there. But my God, those are some big blueberries. Who eats blueberries with a fork?
Yeah, what I got? Crap.
EJP says Scotty wins blackberries.
Yeah, good fold. Thank you.
Solid.
We probably have the same hand, you and I. We probably both were.
Yeah. I'll play that.
I think Anastasia played it for him.
She did. That was a genius. How do I get you to tell me to play this?
I guess all I got to do is to get some chat engagement is ask about food.
You kick as hard as you can if I should play this hand, okay?
She does. That's the floor, is what she said.
Dylan LeBlanc, phenomenal commentary, talking about what's really important here, brother. You know it, man. This is the most active I've seen chat all day. What do you want from me?
$200. Get some bikes.
Did she kick you? Perfect.
Exactly what everyone wanted.
Yes, thumb pot.
2, 1, 2,
Love to
3,
see it.
4, 5, 6, 7. Texas. I think I have the best hand.
Me too. Life's all about what you make it, though.
Check.
Check.
Everybody's got a little piece in this one. Open-ended for JL. Top pair for Max and Mixson.
Some dry eye. I hear that right?
We did.
Sleepy's in there. Gutter ball, some overs, and backdoor clubs. JL now with top pair in a redraw. 3,200 in this pot already. Mixson deciding what to do. I think his hand is actually a very clear check back, but he does decide to rip it. Sleepy's now double gutted as well. JL's going to be forced to lay it down. Sleepy would have got there with the 10. Mixson, I said clear check back, but good thing he didn't. Nice play from Mixson. Got him out of there.
Good bet.
I mean, a bad fold. I thought you had a set.
I thought I had a set too, actually.
That was played really well.
Yeah.
You should have seen when I folded. I couldn't call the bet with all these people behind me.
Right.
It was really
Yun
bad.
Shizun says, when will the bucket hats make the website? I don't know, but we did get some new merch in recently. Never a better time to be a fan of Lodge Card Club. All kinds of merch available. Check out the website. For most of what we have in stock, we got the bucket hats
You like other turns.
that are a lot more popular than I'll admit I thought they ever would be. Jim Bonix with the $20 super chat. Lodge stream is the best stream. Rick Potter kills it consistently. Who rocks? Thanks, Jim Bonix. Jim Bonix rocks. We also do have some of the best production staff in the biz.
I think that was like the only size I folded.
I myself work on production here and there. Shout out to Maestro Matt Sweeney, lead producer. Makes this whole thing happen. Brennan Cope, audio engineer. Baylor Weinheimer,
500.
tech director, cameraman. Safira Molina, Chase Watkins, graphics operators, as well as Will on cameras. Graphics catching up here a little bit.
You know why they're after
4 ways.
Maybe just should action or something. I'd like to.
12, 25.
I don't remember having it.
But I was kind of close to just doing that with my hand, I guess.
A little
It's not terrible with
I
a
get it.
stack.
That might be the case.
How many cents the bet makes?
Restaurants and recording are open when they say.
Yeah.
So if you guys are even close to the original, that line is pretty good.
Iowa Matt puts in the raise. Top pair, top kicker. Hyde's going to continue with a gutter ball.
Goal date. There you go. Target.
Yeah, I mean, I need to come back at some point. I'd like to come back after it opens. Sure.
Professor Maury says, I hate this raise. I actually like this raise a lot from Iowa Matt. You got to start building big pots with your best hands.
And I kind of
Iowa Matt's doing that.
everywhere. I kind of have a good feeling.
Lab Waken says, why did my little icon change from red to silver? Lab Waken,
Has some crazy flop for
you are now a 6-month member of Poker at the Lodge. Thanks for all the support.
Wow.
If you guys want access to emojis, get your name highlighted in chat. Little recognition from us here at Poker at the Lodge. Sign up to become a member. Not only that, but do you get access to all the additional content we release behind that paywall, including the full-length interviews from the End of the Fold podcast, powered by Lodge Card Club, hosted by myself. Did a pretty fantastic interview this past week with Andrew Mariano. who got a little traction for a while with his insane queen high call. We talked about that. You can find abridged versions of these interviews on all of your podcast platforms if you want just the audio version. But if you want the full thing filmed live in studio right here at Lodge Card Club, you got to become a member. Be sure to check it out. I know some of them are missing currently, but we'll get that fixed by the end of the day, I'm sure. But if you like poker and you like podcasts, it's a pretty good one. Definitely not biased.
Was that give too much? I didn't think so.
Rebate.
Get these flops versus me. I don't have a pair.
Pocket eats.
What?
Pocket eats.
Yeah, good flop for 8.
Thank you.
I had the same hand I had last time on a flop like that. It was not there.
Mid game or no time?
Yeah, we can do another Nick game. Down. You guys want to start at this end?
I did.
700.
Sure.
1, 2 fold. 3 fold.
So to get it hashed, we have to be touching it when the flop comes.
Okay.
And then we just can't abort it.
Got it.
You gotta let it.
Got it.
You gotta let it
High's
burn.
got the jiggities, and Mixson's in trouble. Finds an 8. Ace on the turn, probably going to slow things down just a little bit.
$12.
1200.
I'm still going for value on the river. I love it. I don't know how many hands bluff for this size, but it is just too small to fold, I think. Mixson is going to pay it off.
Good bet.
It was definitely a good bet for Mr. High. He got max value.
Yeah. I wanted to jam that river, but I don't think I'll fold. Kind of what I was.
Dylan LeBlanc asks, how do the graphics work, by the way? I've always wondered how the computer knows who has what. Through the power of RFID technology, that is radio frequency identification, we can know what each individual card is.
I disagree. It was a pretty shitty hand.
Each card has a chip in it that a computer in the back recognizes as different cards. We, of course, do not see any of the live whole cards. in the back. It is all a mystery until we see it on stream 30 minutes later for game security.
Jib, it would be filthy. Yeah.
Little chip in the cards, sensor in the table. Slide those cards right over that sensor. And the graphics software will display what these players have. Neeme is displaying 2 red kings in the big blind. Probably going to squeeze here.
There, you could have just ripped it.
Yeah.
Brad lays down the ace-10 suited, wisely so.
Nice hand.
Takes it down pre-flop.
Not folding. You're not folding. You had like,
yeah, maybe
you had
not
like
too much.
2,000 maybe behind, or something like that. 24.
Big chip. I had big chip I4. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I felt like. All right, we made basically the right decision. Could have saved 1,200, but don't mind paying it either. Or bet free.
Ace, ace.
Yeah.
Could see some money go in here.
100%. I just get stacked.
He's not folding.
I just get stacked in that hand.
Yep. Terrible flop. Flopping flop there with that.
It really is a bad flop.
Even if you get a 9.
It's a really bad flop.
Moe Money
I knew that too.
Yeah.
Also,
bombing it,
seriously.
leading into high.
I don't need a 9. I have to basically hit an 8 or go to a 1 or straight. That's what I felt like.
High just calls. I think I'm raising. Moe Money does this with nothing less than an ace, but he does it with all of his aces. From what I've seen, he likes to lead in multi-way pots when he hits the board. Doesn't like when the flop checks through when he can get some value. 3 ball, stone brick.
What are you talking about?
Moe Money going to slow it down. High, almost certainly going to put on a bet here.
A little warm in here. 700.
I like the sizing from high. You definitely don't want to go too big, but he could go a little bigger, in the neighborhood of 1,000. Moe Money does not like to fold. He likes to keep players honest.
More first side?
Yeah. If I remembered that it was there, I would.
That's some mac and cheese. Sitting here for 2 hours.
They're good. I like them. I just had one earlier. Bites.
Oh my goodness.
It's all right.
Gluten-free mac and cheese. That's like the noodles are.
Moe Money likes to keep his opponents honest. He also likes to crush their soul and put their brain in a blender. Blitz.
Oh, yeah.
High's not messing around, though. He says, you know what, Mo? You got it, buddy.
1 or 2.
We are all in. $11,000 in the pot. This happened so fast. It didn't have to go this way, Mo.
I will drink a beer.
Only a 5 is going to save Mo money. That is not it. High wins the first board. And the second, he is going to scoop. A $5,600 profit, $11,000 pot. sliding his way, and unfortunately, Moe Money has no Moe Money. What a disaster. What a turnaround for High, though.
Like 5 minutes from here.
Yeah, cover.
Good hand, High.
Thank you.
Need a reservation and stuff? Or
What a consummate professional. What a gentleman. Moe Money gets dusted in an 11K pot, says good hand.
Good hand, High.
Immediately reaches into the bag
But there's a ton of places.
for more chips. Let's take a look at cumulative winnings. We can see Iowa Matt now top of the charts, up 8K. Brad up 4,600. Crypto Max 2,100. Neeme is up about 1 beer. High has turned it all the way around from being at the bottom of the chart, now stuck only $385, and Moe Money is currently at the bottom, down a clean 5K.
You guys want to run another Nick game?
Let's do it.
In.
Next game?
So I'm leaving at 7.
Kev, what time is it now?
Oh.
My wife. Well,
6:20. 6:40.
You guys can just play around if you want.
John Clark asks, Greg, who in your opinion is the best player at the table? I don't really like to answer that question. Everybody has their own unique style. I've watched these guys play a lot of poker.
I was in China last week. Yeah.
Last week?
I've seen them all make some pretty sick plays, so it's a pretty tough question to answer.
I have a company that manufactures plastic products, and so we were meeting with factories. Yeah.
Anything fun?
What's that?
Anything fun? Is it 50?
It's like collectible toys.
100.
Collectible
No,
toys?
it's
Either
called-
way.
sorry.
That's cool. Never mind.
Mixson K9 suited.
I was in Hong Kong, and then
Gonna raise it up.
like,
Moe Money
I don't want
limped in with the Jack 7.
Raise 1,000.
I said he was probably gonna get in there, a little dominated, but Crypto Max beats him out of the pot with a 3-bet.
That's always good too.
And a call. What's up, it?
Mixson, of course, going absolutely nowhere with a suited king in the straddle. This is about to get spicy.
No, but
Middle set for Crypto Max. Second nut flush draw for Mixson. SPR is about 1.5. I don't see how the money doesn't get in. Might even get in on the flop.
Whatever you want to do.
And as I say it,
Let's go twice.
Mixson chips it in. And we're going to run it twice.
More outs.
Not the worst turn for Mixson. Way too many outs. That was way too many outs. First board goes to Crypto Max. And the second board is going to go to Crypto Max. Drawing dead on the turn is Mixson going to get scooped in an 8K pot. This felt is getting bloody, folks. We have seen chips fly around the table.
Yeah, you're good.
I feel like every other hand somebody is reloading. We're playing 10, 15K pots back to back.
Whatever.
There's the winnings again. Mixson added on another 4K, currently stuck 8,000. Now bottoming out the chart. Iowa Mac still topping it. And Crypto Max moves into second place, up 6,200.
Savvy.
It's 125.
And Safi, can I get a Fire Eagle? You want something too?
I'll drink a beer. Can you get a Modelo?
And a Modelo for Max.
Thank you. I got it.
Damn, 3-betting me with 8s in that spot. Pretty big, huh? Just kidding. Mess with you. And then you get the perfect spot. Nice.
Completely out of my range.
I want to keep complaining about it. I think I'm 0 for at least 20 with flush draws in the last 6 days, probably.
The second part is the majority of my fucking hands just
500.
fold.
500. And a fall.
Yeah, obviously that's not a hand that I'm getting away from. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Shitty.
1500.
1500. And a fold.
3-4 close.
Yes, ammo.
Yep.
Verse 8-9 of clubs.
A4. 75, C9. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold.
Put those 4 together and make half a hand.
6 fold. 7 fold. What's up?
Moe didn't punish me this time. I get the C3.
Yeah, you never get to Chicago these days?
It's been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've been there.
It helps that there's at least kind of a property to
100.
see, but they don't really.
Yeah.
There's pretty much no tournaments, so there's never really like.
I don't really play tournaments.
Yeah, I just mean like, you know, sometimes they coincide a thing with a tournament. So,
How often do you go there?
2-3 days a week.
Yeah.
Usually for pretty short sessions. So. Kids in school.
4 kids.
Like, yeah, they're like get dropped off. They're from like the 10 to 2. You know, it's kind of like the time,
Short days.
Yeah. And here and there,
Yeah.
if they're occupied in the evening, though.
Do you have a hotel there?
No hotel, but there's hotels all over, right across the street and all over the place. But
Yeah.
it's right by the airport, so. They need to do a better job of getting people in there from the airport, you know. You do get the people that, like, just happen to be hanging around for, you know, time to kill in between you know, their conference or whatever, but
Yeah. Did you grow up around
I'd like to see more of that.
You grew up in Chicago, right?
I grew up in Chicago. Yeah.
You have a lot of family around there?
I can.
Yes, I get a lot of family around there. So my dad's one of 10, so there's.
Whoa. That's cool.
I'm like the.
They get along with each other?
They do, yeah.
That's
it's
pretty
a
cool.
Remarkably low drama family there.
That's cool.
It's really a. And they kind of haven't really. They've mostly stayed local, so. It's cool. That side of the family, anyways. Just in time.
Thank you, sir. I got it. Thank you.
150.
Yeah, hell yeah, you got it. What do you mean? I kid.
2 aces for high. Unfortunately, Mixson's got a big suited one.
650.
Cheers.
Yeah, man, cheers. Cheers. Brad, cheers, buddy.
Puts in the 3-bet. Everybody going to get out of the way, I think, as there are cheers all around. Why don't we send a beer back to the commentators? That's all I'm asking for, boys. How does High want to play this? Mixson doesn't have a lot of money behind.
14.
So if he is going to 4-bet, I really like the sizing here.
Cheers.
Disastrous scenario for Mixson. It's such a good price, but you're out of position and you're just boned, like, most of the time when this happens. He is going to flick it in. He should be happy he missed this flop. SPR is less than 1. he hit any pair or any draw, he's going to be forced to play a big pot.
700.
I don't think Mixson's going to continue even for this size.
Show the bluff. Show the deuce.
No bluff, no bluff, no bluff.
I should, yeah.
No bluff this time, no bluff, no bluff.
I got away cheap then, I guess. I don't know.
Jim Bonix, $20 super chat. Beer for Greg Potter, please, at Poker at the Lodge.
10.
What a guy. What a guy.
There's a lot of gold bracelets at this point. Add them up.
20%.
51. Brad, can you mute again?
Do you think they pull a pretty penny in those things?
I don't
Probably
think they
not.
go for that much, but I think that there's so many people that are
C2 raise 150.
like gamblers that
Yeah.
either
Probably not worth
don't care
it.
about them or.
I do have
Need
that
money.
circuit ring waiting for me back at the
Oh, yeah.
back in Vegas.
Raise.
Yeah, that's pretty.
You want a ring?
Pretty nice.
The online one
Nice.
doesn't really count.
Andrew Neeme won a circuit ring.
Doesn't count, dude.
Doesn't count
They give you a
online.
virtual, like,
We all know that.
ring, or they give you the real one?
That's what they should do.
They should.
That's what they should do.
Funny.
That, or they should give one that looks like wildly different from
Yeah.
the
Oh, it
live
looks
one.
the same.
I think so.
They just ship it over to you.
They might as well give you like those little plastic rings that you
Yeah.
can get for a quarter out of a machine
No,
at CC.
they should get a gold one and put a little clown on it.
Yeah.
That would actually be hilarious.
You get your ring.
You want a circuit ring online, they just ship you the clown emoji.
Yeah.
Diamond studded clown emoji. I don't think I'd be mad.
Everyone knows where I won this.
Graphics will be back in just a moment. Neeme had the jiggities. Board was 9 high.
In my opinion. Just like I kind of.
Heads up versus Sleepy, who one way or another likes this board quite a lot.
Yeah, that should be different as well.
Yeah.
In some fashion.
I don't mind like being able to play for something online. Like that's fine, but it shouldn't be the same.
Yeah. What color is it? A gold ring for the?
I think they're all the same. Yeah.
They should just change one from silver and one to gold.
1400.
That'd be fine.
A very old time view.
Big bet again from Sleepy.
$1,500 buy-in.
Unless there's a 7 behind that 6.
Have the $300 buy-ins if you want.
Neeme's now torching it on the river. Doesn't really matter what Sleepy's other card is. Neeme's jacks are dust. Neeme's probably contemplating a small lead here, potentially. It's better than checking and facing a massive bet.
That's fair opinion.
Kind of an awkward spot. He did call the 3-bet pre-flop, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, goes for a big lead. Massive lead.
Those buy-ins back then had to be way more financially burning than what they are now. Yeah.
I think Neeme's actually turning his jacks into a bluff here. Was not expecting the big bet.
Yeah, I get it.
Wow. Blocking the top end of the straight. Has a spade blocker. Puts any 2 pair, of which there are plenty available, any over pair into an absolutely miserable spot.
So specific.
This is quite a play from Andrew Neeme. We know Sleepy has at least a straight. I don't know what more he could have, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, dude.
If he has just a naked 6, it is a rough spot to be in. Neeme gets called. He knows he's behind. Rips him over. Not happy about it.
Sorry for the nit roll. It's just, okay, it's just. Thanks.
$12,000 pot.
6.
Sliding over to Sleepy. And that is going to put him well into the black. Neeme now down $6,000 on the day. Added that same amount onto the table. Iowa Matt currently still topping the charts, up 8K. Very even spread at this point in the stream. It's about 7:30 Central Time. We're giving you guys some OT today. That is for sure. You're going to get some extra time on stream with Brad Owen and Andrew Neeme. My name is Greg Potter. I've been your commentator, and we'll take you guys out tonight as well.
Table harder for you to reach so far, huh? Yeah. I barely can reach across it.
West CH, so much for Neeme buying that beer. Yeah, I might owe him a drink after that one. He had a pretty all right day yesterday, though, so, you know. On the week, I think he's still up about 40x.
Good luck, Olin.
Moe Money's got 2 ladies. JL is about to get some bad news.
I'll call. You want 1 or 2?
Whatever you want, it's good.
Whatever you like.
Let's go one time.
And we're going to go once.
Last hand.
JL doing the classic standing grab.
The lucky lunchbox.
Yep. It's my kid's lunchbox.
I think that 9 sets become way more than anything else.
And a queen is going to lock it up
Put a 9 out.
for Moe Money. Oh my goodness, unless spades are live.
Good ammo.
Thank you.
Gave him hope, only to dash it immediately. And Moe Money is going to fell JL. That'll be it for him. We are going to make this game 8-handed, if I'm not mistaken. JL was
tricky.
all over the place today, winnings-wise.
You're about to fuck up Mixson, too.
I would not have lost very much money.
That bad, huh?
He was up about 12K on the day, now stuck somewhere in the neighborhood of 6, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, sure.
Lapped Waken, $10 super chat. Potter rocks. OT is awesome. Happy to give it to you guys. Happy to be here for you.
Go ahead.
Darth Hideous says, Greg, are you on the X platform? I'd like to tag you. You can tag me at. I'll just post it in chat, buddy.
Mr. Mixson doesn't. I don't have to touch all day now.
Did enjoy it though.
I know. We both got there twice. Yeah.
Cool. Totally different view of the world.
Yeah.
I've got stuff on both. My first.
Oh, God.
Murat Yaslinger says, Neeme okay? He looks so red, lol. Well, he did just take $4,000 and dump it in a shredder.
Good hands.
Pretty much dead.
I like the play. I'm not going to lie to you. I like the play quite a lot. It just so happened that he got kind of near rolled by a 6. It's not an not loving it calling with a 6, but I just don't think you're ever folding is the problem. You don't blame Sleepy for thinking about it by any means. Professor Moyer says it's the wine. See, that's why they call you Professor. Brad's got Big Slick Mixson with the speed limit.
You got a good dirty stack there. Well, on the bottom of your short stack of greens.
300.
That's what I was looking for.
Crypto Max saying it's absolutely crazy out there. It certainly is. I just did a brief walkthrough of Lodge Card Club. It is a freaking madhouse in here. 700 entries into the 5 p.m. flight. Registration has closed.
Having invested.
They had just gone on first break.
All these people here for that free 100K, baby.
I could barely wade through all the bodies.
Yeah, all you have to do is give them 100,000.
Yeah.
And they all show up.
It is insanity out there. If you guys didn't know, we were doing a 100K free roll this weekend. That is a $100,000 guaranteed tournament with $0 entry. 1 free entry per flight, 6 flights total in the tournament. You can also rebuy at any time for $200 up until registration ends. Not only that, but we are doing Lucky Seat giveaways for all active cash game players in the form of $500. Depending on what day you're here, they go off at different times. Be sure to check out the website for a little bit more information. If you haven't made it down for the meetup game, if you didn't make it down yesterday, you didn't make it down today, I'd better see you here tomorrow. There is no reason to miss all this value. It's just unbeatable. Jack's worked out for Moe Money.
Thank you.
E-Talks commentator, have you ever had a royal flush? I have had 1 royal flush the entire time I've played poker. It's not uncommon to have that a few times in your life if you play a lot of poker. It was at a live table. I did not get paid, believe it or not. Pretty hard to get paid on the royal. It is pretty hard to get paid on the royal.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Sick. Sick fold.
I think I played like a $200 pot.
Little did you know, very easy fold.
Don't tell them that.
Oh,
you
shit.
still act like it was a sick fold.
Anastasia.
The aces for Neeme. This guy has had aces more today than I've had in the past month. Moe Money is going to get in there with 2 6s. I think High is going to be enticed by the price to complete.
We do?
Yeah.
Overtime.
You got a lot of viewers.
Told you. I'm not
All
surprised.
for Mixson poker.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, people wanted to see me dump today for sure.
You got haters out there?
Great flop
Wow.
for Andrew Neeme. Not so much for Moe Money or High. I think he's going to get 1 bet out of Moe Money.
I'm gonna have people that are just like always talking
He's going to get a little bit back on this one.
in chat or on social
Wow,
media.
Mo lays it down. I thought he'd stick around for 1.
Anything that they deem
But Neeme takes it.
to be relatively bad.
Right.
I'm a punter.
Well, that's not very nice.
It's okay.
Not very
It's
nice.
the internet. I have a lot of followers on Twitter, so I get called much worse on,
Yeah.
on that, I promise.
You guys do make it?
Yeah, let's do it. 4.
Let me hit the bathroom though first.
500 splash pot, and then 25 dealer and host this time. So
Yeah, right when
same
you get,
thing.
right when
yeah.
he gets back, we'll do it. Yeah.
So 500 to 50 of it comes out.
Yeah, yeah. All right, hi. I'm in there. Good luck.
Thank you.
Check. You win. Easy peasy.
Easy game.
Yeah. We gotta wait for our
them to
homie.
get back, but you can put them down. It's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, when I win this hand, I'm gonna get rid of mine though. You guys okay with that? Okay, good.
You can get rid of it right now, actually, if you want. Why even wait for you to win a hand? Just I'll sit back. Forget it.
So this one doesn't count?
Yeah. Fake net. We're in the fake net game at the moment.
It's practice
round. Yeah, smart. Good practice for the boys.
Just trying to play slow so he doesn't get cheated out of hand.
What the tournament this day too?
Sunday.
Sunday.
We're going to start up a Nick game.
I can play.
Get your buttons up in chat.
Nick game started.
We didn't
played
start.
slow.
We actually didn't
This
start.
is our first hand of it.
No, this is
No, this is
Next hand. Next hand. Next hand.
Next hand.
this hand does not
This
count.
This hand does not count for this game. Yep.
25.
Sounds like we are starting up the Nick game. Next hand, graphics got a little
Fine with
jumpy.
me.
Unless I win
Ooh,
the hand, then it
three hand?
sure counts as the net game.
Well, if I win it, it counts more for the neck game. Fold.
100.
Dick.
Trying to get rid of my net button.
Is it for the net?
No.
He said, I'm out of here.
Go all in.
That's running bad, guys. That is
Oh, you didn't
running-
show you keep your button.
I know, yeah. I intentionally wanted to keep it.
Yeah. Jay did that once. Jay hit the nuts and ripped it, and he's like, I'm just going to keep the button. I don't want to show these cards.
Yeah. I understand. Been there.
Yeah.
25.
I've been there.
225.
Your card shock you high. What was that? You just jolted.
Net bird.
You're not doing the strategy.
I know. I couldn't implement that strategy this hand. Nice hand.
Net champion.
Just making it look easy.
Had to pay it the first time. Didn't like it.
Yeah.
It's never fun to pay it.
Our Matt says, I didn't like paying the nip button out on the first time we played it. I ain't losing this one. First one out of the Nick game. Currently up heaps. Crypto Max doing pretty good himself. Followed closely by Brad and Sleepy. Neeme was in the black for a lot of the stream. Currently down about 5K, and Mixson, unfortunately, has dropped about 10 grand on the table. That's a solid 2012 midsize sedan on a good day.
Bunch of nits in this Nick game.
There is, and I'm one of them.
Walker Barley says, so there are 2 free flights left for the free roll tomorrow, correct?
I had a better hand.
Say that 5 times fast. Yes, that is correct. 2 more flights starting tomorrow, I believe.
Yeah, I don't know if
I believe at 9 a.m., 5 p.m., if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong about those start times. Double check the website.
You have one of those quadrants or nit types too.
It's got all the relevant information, pokerathelodge.com, or excuse me, thelodgecardclub.com.
I'm not a nit. I'm not aggressive. I'm not loose. I'm just here, floating by. Got him. Ooh, nice hand, Moe.
Oh, man. This end of the table.
Folded a queen. 2 hands in a row.
Folded 2-7 offsuit.
Yodo Chatsville's got me 11:15 a.m. and 5:15 p.m. are the start times for the E and F flights for the $100,000 guaranteed free roll tournament.
Trying to unload his red chips.
Did I mention that's a true free roll? That is a $0 buy-in. That is what that means. Free 99 to buy a lottery ticket for 100K. Pretty hard to say no. Pretty hard to say no.
Six.
I think we've seen more premium holdings on this stream than ever before. Aces like 8 different times, I think. Kings a handful of times. Jacks have made their way around. The jiggities pop up anytime Brad shows up on the table. Ace King abounding. It is not a low card deck today. We're basically playing short deck. I guess I gotta enunciate, chat. That is free 99, as in $0 to play this 100K free roll.
I've been able to give it to you today.
Somebody should have it.
Yeah.
That is a set for Crypto Max and top pair for the Neemsters, along with high, but Neemy's looks a little bit better. West CH says it basically costs a membership, and I guess the hourly fee. No hourly fee if you play the tournament, but you do have to sign up to become a member. But we are offering some pretty fantastic deals on memberships right now, so still basically nothing. But if you're already a member of Lodge Card Club, then you get in for free. Neemy's going to lead out on the river. Top 2 pair. Could have been a much bigger pot if we saw money going on the turn or the river was a 10 or a 9.
Cards are extra loud, these ones. Extra thick.
2 pair.
Okay.
High's in there as well with 2 pair. Did not want to hear 2 pair.
10-9.
Wow.
No wonder we didn't hit a bow.
Turn card.
I can do it for you.
Yeah, thanks.
All day.
Oh,
Crazy.
wasn't the
I
best
see it.
board.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Opposite set.
That's a pretty good run out though. So
Right hand mass.
Thank you.
it was as played.
Guys, you can hear just how many people there are in this building right now. Those glass doors are closed. You normally cannot hear a sound in this studio. That is how many people are currently
Can't be greedy.
packing this place to the rafters.
Expecting to see a loss
You
on
might have got
the
more money if you bet the turn.
I probably did. I didn't like multi.
You might have lost out on a little bit of money not betting that turn.
That's why I run a crypto fund, buddy.
And how's that do?
It's great.
Yeah.
Way better than this.
6, 7 balls.
Maybe I should get into that. Do you need an assistant or an apprentice?
You know, you're not the first professional poker player to ask this.
But if
John Clark with a good question. Do employees get to play the free roll? Unfortunately, we do not.
Yeah, you could be.
We wanted to leave every available seat open for all the players that wanted
Ready to?
Yeah, sounds good.
a chance at the free roll. We are already packed
Sounds
to capacity. Management, unfortunately, could not allow employees to play. That is not a big deal for us. We are more than happy
Yes.
to see the customers happy.
Then I'll do it. I could be
We did not want to keep anyone waiting in place of an employee.
playing with cloud money instead of real chip money.
Yeah. Yeah. Digital money.
Exactly.
It's much more fun. It doesn't mean anything.
It's just fakes.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, these are fake too, but
Yeah. Well, that's why it's so much easier. It's, everything is fake. I don't even know what real money is anymore.
no, it doesn't exist.
Show 50.
No such thing.
Never really did.
I didn't show 25.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
50 balls.
Save $5.
You got
50 shovel 6, 7 balls.
That says, I'm glad poker isn't dead in Texas. It has been alive and well and thriving and driving. So drive on down to Texas. Get a piece of the action, man. It's a different world.
You don't have to work too hard here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, our current fund is almost deployed, and we are
All the way around to the straddles. Sleepy gets a really nice opportunity to get rid of his button. I like the jam there. Good stuff.
Keep that in
much more available.
Oh,
What-
Shit. God damn it.
Nice work. Nice work.
I am on
Like I haven't
sabbatical.
watched. So
It's good too.
that's got to be very satisfying for you guys.
Yeah, well, I got to see it all
why I
happen.
did it, too.
I got to see it all happening in real time.
Alexander, does Brad live in Texas? I believe Brad takes up residence in Las Vegas.
Even better.
That was a tip.
Get one
He's
of
thought about moving down to Texas a few times, but a lot of things
Seven.
go pretty well for him in Vegas. He's got family out in California.
you can have some finance.
I believe his wife has family out there.
What a dumbass.
Kids are in school, yada yada.
You played on the stream before, right?
One other time, yeah.
7 balls.
Doesn't always work out the way you want, unfortunately.
No, Clark University.
Oh yeah, I see.
I think he likes Vegas too. That's also part of the deal.
Rookie move.
3, 4 balls.
He's got a pretty good gig going, life-wise.
3, 5 all in.
And I do believe
My hand was-
Sleepy forgot to show.
They're still on.
That is a disaster.
good.
3 balls.
It was better than mine.
Mixson, I don't think, is going to forget. He did not have the same hand as Sleepy.
Remotely better than that, yeah.
Yeah, I might have given action 10 jack there.
I would have probably not wanted that.
Yeah.
I think
Well, you're
so.
not looking at my cards, so I give a chance. The moment you touch my cards, just a set appears on the flop.
That's true. It's like 3 or 4 times that that
Yeah.
happened, right? At least twice.
Yeah.
I think 3 times.
25 is on.
I'm going to start. I'm paying you. You can come to all the games with me.
Yeah.
You just
No.
sit there behind me and touch the cards.
If every day I played poker were like today, I'd make much more money doing that than I would playing poker.
Moe Money.
150.
What is $150 between friends, right?
Right?
Like I said,
It's a nice
fake
dinner,
money anyway.
you know?
Aren't real chips.
It's a decent night out.
My friend Moe.
What's that between friends?
I don't know how people online watching streams though figured out that we don't play for real money. That's the crazy part. How did they ever figure it out?
I will check.
Wouldn't you have just
Moe.
assumed it was real?
You would think so, yeah. Tournament chips.
Mm-hmm.
Viewership just went down 20%.
I fold.
Good fold.
That was good.
For you.
I had 9 high. I actually questioned if 9 high was good.
I also had the 9 high.
We might have had the same hand.
9-8.
I had 9-7. I had the worst version of yours. He said, good fold. He's sorry.
Yeah, it's a good fold.
It was.
Yeah.
It was.
That was on a. What was that? A high stakes poker? I think Doug was playing in the game too.
Mm-hmm.
Are we just playing until the net game's over? And then one more hand?
I forget who it was, but they're in this big all-in hands. I think Airball was in the game, and big all-in gets called. He goes, "Good call."
Another hour?
Yeah, there's no
Another 10 hour.
for me. Forget who it was now, though.
I'm going to be done after the meeting.
Okay.
I have dinner plans.
All good.
What time is it?
7:30.
King high board, disaster for Sleepy.
What's $200 between friends? Never gets old. Check.
500.
500.
Too expensive. I think our friendship's worth more than 500, but not this hand.
$900.
900. Show them.
Jesus, fuck.
Nice hand high.
Big flop.
It's hard to do. Good hand.
Queen outside too.
My last? No, can't do it. Ooh, that sucked. How do you even get dealt that hand?
I truly have not seen that hand today.
You've ever seen it?
Today.
I haven't.
I had it twice.
Had a ace queen.
I shoved it, remember, early on?
Yeah.
Actually did it twice.
Yeah, I had ace queen. And lost.
So funny.
Uh-oh.
I had it.
Nothing.
What's so funny?
Neeme had another pair. This guy has had so many pocket pairs today. It's a shame he's just been stuck.
Here.
The best part is that he wouldn't have lost the
No, I
game
know.
if he exposed his
25
hand
to
and
you.
showed us.
No, I know.
Nah, that's 25.
I was already
450 in the
feeling
middle.
bad about myself.
And then 25 to Sappy. There's your 25. Well done in the net game again. I'm going to throw it on the chair.
It's worse than that too. 'Cause I
Great
would,
throw.
I
She
would
was very concerned you were going to throw it to her.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna hit the
Like a 3K
fireplace
mistake.
and break it.
Made worse in the Nick game.
I've made
so.
worse tonight, I think. So.
Yeah, made worse in the Nick game alone. I've had some expensive Nick games.
That's what it is.
I had a 4K loss in a Nick game the other day that I didn't lose.
Yeah, that's the wild.
4K loss.
In the Nick game.
How do you compute specifically what was lost in, like throughout the whole?
Because the Nick game basically lasted the whole session.
Had a few people say they thought Iowa Matt was Dave Ramsey. I see it. I see it, guys.
On stream?
There's like
You
two
need
guys
some
just
help
winning all
with
the
your
five.
finances.
No, there's just two guys not winning.
Talk to C8. He's up 10K today. He made $10,000 today.
Specifically, two guys not winning infinite lots.
Hell, better advice he can give than Dave Ramsey, I'm sure.
Nice hands.
Safi. Nice catch.
Is that from the?
It's from the Nick game.
Give me some. Or how you want to give me some change, please? Just black here. Or,
Black?
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
There is one last look at the lodge. My goodness. I've very rarely seen this place so packed. Some of the tournament players, I believe, are on break. That is why you see that table empty at the moment. But my goodness, look at them all shuffling back in. It's a hot back in to the 100K guaranteed free roll. What a few days it's been. What a weekend it will have been.
I think High wanted to play his hand. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, throw 125 in.
Yeah, I'll
from
play
the
for
stack.
him.
Yeah.
See, he flopped the nuts. King Queen. So sad.
Yeah, how sad is that? Unreal.
Thank you.
There's the first thank you that we've heard tonight, I think. There's the winnings. You guys can see it. Mixson down 10K. Crypto Max and Iowa Matt, the biggest winners on the day. JL no longer in the stream, down 6K. Neeme stuck 6K himself. It has been a bloodbath
Big table.
on this stream.
It's huge. I mean, it's like
Big bluffs, big hands,
huge.
couple hero calls.
I set you up. I'm glad you took it.
Have to. I mean, it was 3 inches bigger. What was I supposed to do? Shy away from it?
Yeah, exactly.
Tight fold, but
Yeah. Well played. I'm surprised you got away from that one.
I know. It was
Neeme,
tough, but managed
maybe change his name to Steamy.
somehow.
3 bets, Jack 8 suited from the big blind.
Bad fold.
I might have taken
It's
it
going
down
to pay
with
off
him.
this time.
Definitely would have. What did you make it? 900? Yeah. Yeah, definitely had fold equity.
What'd you have there?
You had a monster. You sure you want to announce your fold?
Ace-6 suited.
Yeah, really close to that. Supremely close. Oh, goodness.
I mean, yeah, very close.
Graphics catching up here, folks.
I think he's leading.
Fold.
Take it down, Mo.
Winner.
You're not going to tell him the monster you folded?
No, I'll keep it. You can see it on stream later. You can watch it on stream, bro.
Check it out on the stream, bro.
See you later.
Yeah, thanks for coming out, man.
Good to meet you, man. Be well.
Oh, you have to go too? Yeah. We are coming to an end point then soon.
It's gonna be tough for me to get unstuck then.
Hey, buddy. You got the 1-3 table out there?
Might be a long night.
I'll be out there. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna get.
Hi, wakes up with Ace King.
Yeah.
You can
I'm
come
probably
terrorize
going
you.
to play some PLO.
Oh, that's a good way to get unstuck.
Or something.
Way faster.
Don't think I have a choice. Well, I'm still pretty full from lunch now.
I mean, you will get some good PLO tables at the very least with the tournament running. You ever play against Joe?
Joe.
Neeme 3-bet the Ace-10. I made the call. Bing's the king.
You would, if he played against Joe.
How's Neeme going to play this? He doesn't really have any great suits, but this board is kind of like a mandatory C-bet after 3-betting.
Hard. Like just like.
That's like 6 of the Joes
Still,
I know.
that's 19 Joes I know.
Shit. I don't know how to explain it.
No, I probably have. I don't know, though.
He's great.
Maybe not, though. You never know.
He's awesome.
The poker world is
That's a
small,
cooler.
but it is not.
Yeah.
I's got this whole board.
Your name.
Likely you're going to go check, though.
Yeah.
Like
Mike and Joe are
yeah
pretty tough.
Hell, there's a Joe Mixson.
There is. He spells it wrong, but there is one.
He's a fake.
Yeah.
You know the brothers.
Mixson. That's the right way.
That's how you spell it then, I presume.
Mixson could have been a running back in the NFL.
I could have, but I tore my ACL.
Yeah, both.
800 from high. And Neeme flicks it in.
College and just couldn't
showing the bad news.
Manage the draft, the optics of the draft anymore. I was just not getting looked at.
Nice hand high.
Okay.
Yes, sir. How old's your kid?
9.
9. You have 2?
And 3.
3 of them.
9, 6, and 3. Yeah.
Wow.
All right. 3, 6, 9.
Yeah. 59.
Damn, she's
She laughed at that one. That was pretty good.
good job. We've been talking nonstop for 5 hours.
You've been talking.
Hey, buddy, you've been.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but you haven't shut up, man.
Yeah, I know. I gotta fill the awkward void and just gotta keep talking.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome. I mean, how boring for me we just sat here and just stared at our cards.
Yeah, the viewer count went down.
Yeah. They're only here because I just keep
Into the ground.
chatting,
No,
chatting it up into the mic.
Brad and Andrew brought the viewers, but you and I kept it.
Yeah, that's
Hey, see you, man.
Is what I would argue.
you gonna raise it.
You can have it. No, you can have it.
You take care.
I would have played this.
Yeah.
Bye,
pretty.
friend. Bye bye.
Hi. See you later, buddy. Careful with all those chips on your way out, though.
Yeah, in all seriousness. Savages.
I want to be all in soon.
Okay.
And double up.
I'll take 2 of your
And
green
then
stacks if you.
be all in again soon after that.
Yeah, and then
double
what?
up.
Okay. All right, and then one more, right?
And then one more, and I would be like maybe only down a couple thousand.
Thank you very much.
I think. I'm not really sure, but
There he is.
that's spoke it into existence.
I might have.
Mixson's all in
have to fold them
on a little short stack with king queen.
Bring me in,
Sleepy,
baby.
most certainly not
Or we
folding a
don't need-
pair.
Gotta bring me
If
in.
we get a caller, we're good.
That was 16.
16 and a quarter.
Heat her up. She's being incubated.
Good, good, good. All right. Put her up. Let's turn her over. Let's go once. That's pretty small. As long as you don't mind.
Your call.
Let's just go once. If I lose, I'm leaving also. But
Can we get a club?
8 of clubs.
8 of clubs, be a nice little sweat. That is not the 8 of clubs. Funny looking 8.
5. Ooh.
All right, nice hand.
And Sleepy is gonna win. That is gonna be it for Mixson. He
Good play,
is
guys.
stuck heaps today. Definitely don't blame him for making his exit. But guys, we're coming into the tail end of the stream. Want to thank each and every one of you for tuning in. We were gonna give you a little more overtime, but players are dropping like flies.
Dude. Another one like that. Another one. Another one.
Once again, my name is Greg Potter. I've been your host all night tonight. Thank you guys for watching, spending your Friday evening with us. Tomorrow, we've got a huge cash game, 25-50 going on. Lineup soon to be posted. Should be a fun one. Better tune in for that. And we will also be covering the final table coming this Sunday of the 100K guaranteed free roll. That is going to be a wild conclusion. Sleepy versus Brad, same hand, Sleepy on a free roll. Sleepy gets there. Brad's going to get away easy on this one. Eric R. with a good question. Are you streaming just the final table, or will the feature table be going for day 2? I believe we will have a feature table as well as the final. Brad thinking about hero calling here. But he is not getting a good price. Lays it down.
Can I straddle the button? I can blind raise on the button now. Okay. Blind raise.
If it straddles all the way there, you can, right?
Yeah, if he straddles 50, I can straddle 100, right? Great.
This is the last hand?
Yes.
Okay.
Coming into the final hand, about 2,000 of you have stuck with us all day. Going to thank each and every one of you again. Once again, my name is Greg Potter. Gotten the chance to host twice this week.
One purple chip.
Free money. 5-2 offsuit. Yeah. Nice
Good
hand.
hand, good hand, good hand.
And that is going to be a wrap for us here at Poker at the Lodge. We'll take a look at final numbers here in just a second.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for playing, y'all.
Dylan LeBlanc says, thank you, Greg. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you guys for watching. There's the cumulative winnings. Crypto Max up 8,100. Iowa Matt up the exact same amount. That is rare. You don't see that very often. That's kind of fun. Mixson stuck $12,000 on the day. Not his day. Neeme down 7,600 by the end as well. There's the final VPIPs for you. Iowa Matt played a little snug, if I do say so, at 15% high, driving the action along with JL and Adrian Neeme, 40% or higher. And there you can see the play styles of all the players. The most loose aggressive opponent, Andrew Neeme. And unfortunately, Brad very solidly in the nip box. So it looks like we're missing a few players, but that's no big deal. Still gives you a great account of how these players have gotten in the mix today. My name is Greg Potter. I've been your host. Be sure to tune in tomorrow at 3 p.m. for the 25-50 cash games. Slick Rick will be back in the booth. We will see you guys there tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching Poker at the Lodge.